Ah, what's going on? Hello? I think I'm here. How you guys doing? What's going on? I panicked. I saw there was a lot of stuff happening in chat and didn't know what to do. There's a set back down. But hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? How you guys doing? What did I miss? Wow, you guys talked a lot while I was gone. Oh, APC rated. I'm sorry. Hello. It's been 0 days since still nearly died of boredom. Yeah, it has been. It's accurate as fuck. Accurate as fuck. All right. Let me turn the music down real quick. So, to start today, we're gonna switch this screen. But Kay, told you I had a surprise for you. It is as follows. Okay. If you wish to accept, I shall provide you with thy sword to accompany Dez. Oh, what did I press? Hit something. So if you so wish to accept the mighty sword of Twitch chat, yes, really, I'm not fucking around. This ain't a joke. I'm serious. I talked to Dez already, so if you would like it, it is yours. You just have to say yes. The offer is there. Okay, good. I was kind of relying on you saying yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I actually DM'd Des earlier when I was at work about it. I asked for her opinion. So, thank you guys, both of you. I appreciate everything you guys do. Actually, that reminds me, I need to also fix you on Discord. I need to give you the Popo role. You are now the Popo. All right. I'm glad you're very excited about this. That makes me really happy. I really appreciate everything you lot have done over the last few weeks. Well, for Dez over the last 5 fucking months. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for all the help and all of the. I do too, and that's why I think that you guys are gonna be a power duo. It's gonna be great. So, but nonetheless, surprise! Happy early Christmas. We'll see what's going on today. You guys do, and that's why I love you both, and you're my favorites. So, we'll clock on duty. I was lurking around in some meta chats, as is it's a Halloween present. It's a Halloween present. Yeah, I agree. It is never too early for Christmas. I got an early Christmas present. It's great. I love it. Please mark all deputies currently in Ansburg to the cell ground from all check-ins. Advise more than 6 are currently there. Looking to ensure which deputies are actively there. Stake up for KG. Additionally, if other tip wasn't seen, KG has been spotted with guns out in Strawberry. Oh. I'm in Strawberry. Haven Masterson due for release. Valentine door ajar. Gang spotted in Strawberry. They have guns out. This is 836. Yeah, it looks like they're in the bushes. In the bushes again. Kennedy, Sanctum. Full 6 deputies on duty in Ansburg. McCree. This is okay. Peaches +1 alone here with Cadet. Peaches possibly hitting a fighting tournament taking place at the time. Okay, Boone's boys. Spengler and Wilkins make about a couple Boone's boys were here to pick Ellis up. Okay, so Haven is due for release. It's 8:45, about 10 minutes back. It looks like nothing is gone for that. I need to make the next song because no one's bothering me. Okay. Let's do our routine. Holy fuck. A lot of people on duty. Need to clock on everywhere. Okay. Let's see here. Sanctum, Kramer, Hurst, Kennedy, Kerrigan, Weller. Why did I just like step back? What the fuck was that? Why did I just like... Oh, hi.
Oh, howdy, Malcolm. How you doing?
Alright, just woke up. Checking everything that's going on right now.
2 hostages. Person being shot in Valentine. We need to head there. Person being shot in Valentine. Kettleman gang. They got 2 hostages. Someone just sent an update.
Okay,
Fucking you
I'll
goddamn
mark us.
cowards.
I'll mark
Come
us
on,
all.
Saddle up.
Who else is here? Weller with us?
Mabel.
I was marking this as responding. Alright, well, this is a good start. Good thing to wake up to, right? First thing going on. Fantastic. Rusbus.
Slow down a bit.
Slowing down.
On left here.
Left. Who's this behind? Who's this behind us?
You can down. Wilkins, Mabel.
Wilkins. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, I met you yesterday.
Back with us, Sanctum.
Oops.
Nice and easy.
Okay. I don't know what that was that bumped us.
Careful, he's trying to kill people.
Now you want to go in between me and Mabel,
All right.
behind us.
There you go.
The diamond formation.
Well, yeah, we'll kind of break in a bit of formation. We've been all over the place.
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
You know,
On left.
Left. Come on, Flapjack or fucking Hudson. Pick it up. I feel like he's chugging. I don't feel like I'm running full speed. I'm not. Fuck, man. Come on. Get going.
sorry.
Alright, good. I'm in trouble getting up to full fucking speed here for some reason. Having horse troubles today already. Fuck. haven't even had a chance to look at the fucking paperwork. I didn't get my regularly scheduled paperwork.
Detective, I'm really hoping what I said actually rang through to him. That's 2 hostages there, 2 innocent lives.
Who all is up there in Annesburg?
I'll give you the list once you're in the office.
Yeah.
Oh, is she okay? Been looked at?
Hey, Eternal, what's up? Yeah, I think we need a double fucking new horse. I think it's new horse time, guys. I really think it's new horse time. Hey, Lily.
Hey, 1 second, Willie. Okay.
No, he's alright. Because right now, we got a whole bunch of folk out of that boat who've been sitting in fucking bushes for days. They're angsty, they're annoyed.
Yeah, I imagine they are.
Scouting that.
They need to just, at this point, they're gonna have to just get let go. And
Or
we're
just
just
let 'em
gonna have
go.
to prepare the extradition from over there.
Fuck the extradition. Keep him over there. Let him come back.
Might give us a bit of peace and
Okay.
quiet over here.
Well, who gives a fuck? They go over to some godforsaken island, let them go, I say. Let them stay there. When they come back, we'll catch them. But other than that, it ain't worth going over to some fucking shithole island in the middle of the Caribbean to do God knows what.
Look, it ain't my call either way. Sheriff's gonna have to make that call. And from what I've already
I bet.
heard, that's probably already on the table. So,
Yeah, I
don't go
bet.
preaching to me about that.
I'm preaching all of you to use some kind of idea. Is it really worth going over there trying to catch bullets? Is it really worth fucking an innocent life for them, for Jack Kelman, for the rest of the pieces of shit that he hangs himself around? Because I know right now, I swear to God, if they sacrifice 2 hostages for the likes of those shits, what's the point of us wearing a badge?
Ooh, he's got
I
some
think
good
everybody's
argument
emotions
here,
are
man.
fired up and everybody's pissed off. Let's just fucking let the deputies handle it over there and see if they come back and make the right decision. We can't change it.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth? We won't be able to change it if they sacrifice a fucking innocent life for some pieces of shit.
Who all do we have up there?
You got Kerrigan, Kramer, Molly, McCree, Kennedy, and Spangler.
Okay, I'm sure Kramer will make the right call.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh well. Do we know the names of the people they've taken hostage?
Kane
Again?
and
Who?
Kane, Deputy Kane.
How is
They
she?
took a deputy hostage.
How is she always the one that gets fucking
She
nabbed?
wasn't on duty, but yes.
And who else?
Sand, do you know who the other one was?
Mr.
I didn't
Hydrate.
even get a look
I'm
at
not
anybody
sure.
with how quick that
We
happened.
heard the shots and we came running over. They tried to snatch Freya. I told them to fuck off after talking with Pip. They gave me a whole talking to how deputies don't hold hostages no more. I didn't even see you, Hurst. There's only
Yeah,
when Mills
I didn't see
dragged
half the
towards me and
people
dropped you on
there.
your feet.
Yeah.
Fucking
Could be a civilian.
preaching about bullshit about
Yeah, there was a
hostages
lot of
not
that.
being taken seriously. Ah, come on. Don't give me that.
They have confirmed at least one. Pretty sure it's the second one. I just don't know who it is. No, there's not.
Something's gonna happen. Something's wrong. I think something's dying. Something's lagging out. Something's breaking. I don't know what's going on, but oh, it's headache time.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cold. It's ready. I'm gonna get off and get to bed, otherwise I'll never go.
Pop, pop, pop. I'm just watching everyone go one by one. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, it's clear. We saved. We saved. We cleared. We cleared the headache. Fuck, man, there was just fucking rapid fire. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, Scott.
How are you?
Thanks for the biddies, Lily. And holy shit, bro. Wait, server went from 125 to 52. Oh no. Oh, double biddies. I don't know why every time I switch things it replays alerts. I don't know why it does that. But Lily, thank you for the biddies. I hope that your COVID recovery is doing all right. Fuck. Bro, that was a great purge, yeah. I knew it was coming too, man. The fucking everything started lagging out. The tip line broke. I knew it was coming. Shit, man. That's fucking, what is that timing? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as I checked the tip line, it went pop. It said, fuck yous all. Fun detected. No tip line. No tip line for you. What? Thank you for the biddies, Lily. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I like how Scout walks up. Hey, Maple. Bop. Bye. Sleepy time.
Sanctum Maple, I'm gonna head to bed. It's I was literally coming into town to get supplies.
Alright. You have a good night,
I
Mitch.
just wanted to go to the bank.
What?
Valentine! Valentine!
Oh my gosh.
When you wake up for like an hour, you come to town and you fucking walk into
Thank
chaos.
you, Lily.
I think this note is from that
You know what's funny is
arsonist
that
again, by the way.
that sound
Hope
alert.
we get them, everybody.
What that sound alert is the first.
You as well.
It's just a piece of paper. The first time that I
Sorry.
got bits, that was the sound I made. So I clipped it and I kept it. So it went, what?
I cleaned off oil.
I don't think I could ever
Why don't you get
repeat that because that happened like 3 fucking years ago, or something like that. That was
Why you dye your hair?
2019 or something.
Yeah.
Why not?
Mills, Kerrigan, McCree, Kramer, Spengler,
Happy
Kennedy.
vacation.
And what are you wearing? Aren't you sweating?
I am. I came from the snow to come here for 2 minutes. 2 freaking minutes. I've been staying way up.
Astral being Saint
Came here
Denis.
for 2 minutes to go to the bank, hear gunshots, and run into fucking Kelman. Honestly.
I'm gonna go and sleep in Strawberry, and then I'll be on duty tomorrow. Okay. Good night!
Not.
Oh, I got a question actually.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what actually. I'm not gonna be an ass. Never mind.
No. You
Are you
started
are,
it.
you- are you two a thing?
Okay, I wish I never asked now. Yeah, so what? Yeah,
Nice.
Congrats.
Good job.
thanks.
I always
That's
wondered.
weird.
Enjoy.
I always wondered why Sand acted that way.
Like
What
what?
acted? Wait, what acted?
Whenever
what?
you got into like trouble or something. And it's like
What?
not fucking today.
Yeah.
Right.
That's so funny.
I put 2 and 2 together with strawberry.
Thanks for embarrassing me, Sanctum.
No problem.
Listen, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. You know, I realized that I probably shouldn't say this.
You guys popped up, and I sat there and I looked to see if you jumped on the back of his horse. You did. I was like, okay.
And you guys are like starved for drama.
Take care.
Thanks.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Keep your chin up.
Is everything okay now, or?
I don't think
for
anything's
now.
ever okay. Let's be honest.
Okay. Well, I was just making sure the deputy got tended to.
It was just a graze. It wasn't anything serious.
Okay, good.
That's just a graze.
It was only just a graze.
You know, I was supposed to have a meeting today.
I know. I was looking forward to it.
We're gonna change it to the 7 days from now, so the 19th.
Okay.
Friday, October 19th.
Any chance of it being a little later?
Excuse me.
Sure, I'll do 8.
I can do that.
Marin McCormick kidnapped, left for dead.
Did you put in your stuff?
I did, yes.
I heard Rip was in Blackwater yesterday. How's he doing?
He's doing all right. We got him out of town for a bit. Took him walking out in the Heartland fields for a while. He seems to be doing pretty good. He was on light duty yesterday. He should be working his way back up soon.
Well, that's good to hear.
Max Brady. 3 people. 9 Telegram office. His guns. Being. Which field?
Good evening, Monet.
Both of which engraved with his initials MB
Oh, no, good evening.
were
Fuck yeah.
taken.
Oh,
Hey, what are we dealing with?
Bullshit.
What the hell is happening out in Annesburg?
I think the same thing that was happening last night.
Which is...
Oh yeah, you weren't around last night.
your name is Wilkins, right?
Yes, sir.
Gentleman gang's trying to escape from Guarma. We have a group up there that I think's trying to stop them. It's a bit of a mess.
Alright, so of course we want to keep these criminals in our own lands. Well, we want to put them in jail, of course.
It's I mean, it's more so that we know where they're going. It's a pretty good opportunity to catch them if we're able to do so.
Of course.
I mean, the
Okay.
intent of freaking Guarma isn't to make it into the next Australia. I just want to say that off
Hey!
the bat.
What do you mean the next Australia?
I'm saying we don't want it to become the next Australia.
do you
we
mean?
just,
Wait a
will we
week,
just
yeah,
send
I
all
said
the
you're
criminals?
Hold on. Let's take about 3 steps backwards, all right?
Uh-huh.
All right, we're not fucking comparing that place to goddamn my home country, okay?
No, did you even hear what I said? Because that's not what I'm comparing that to in
Look,
that
just,
regard.
just get Australia's name out your mouth, all right? And we're fine.
No, come on, Australia, you know only criminals live there. It's
Hey!
true.
Hey,
What?
well, that's
You
like
mean
saying
thinking about
only
each
bakers
Look,
live in France, okay?
Look, it literally
Well, that's
the
true also.
literal creation
Oh,
of
okay.
Australia was the British sending their criminals down to Australia. What Hearst is saying
Hey.
is that we don't want to do that.
How many times
Why
you gonna
not?
say hey before you fucking say something else?
Well,
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry.
Why not?
I
Because
just- I just don't like the idea of saying that the fucking another Australia is a bad thing.
well, I don't know. Weller,
Who
do you
thinks it's a
want
good
an
thing?
Australia with
I
Jack
think it's a
Kettleman
good
and
thing.
Captain Henderson? Is that what you want? Is that something you want to
I
deal
mean,
with?
Yeah, it'd be like the
James Kelly, Jack
idiotic
Kettleman,
brother that we keep
Alice
in the
Quinn,
basement and feed cat food,
Mills?
you know?
Is that really an
proper-
island
What
you
are
want
you
to deal
talking
with?
It's,
Is
it's
that
not a proper
country?
Australia.
Is that a country you want
know?
to deal with?
Say it's not a proper Australia. It's like the black sheep of Australia.
I mean,
No, the
Australia
ugly
is
duckling.
the black sheep. Was that a
Hey,
shots fired?
That's enough of you, all right?
Southeast.
Shots fired? I
I
didn't hear
didn't hear
nothing.
anything.
I mean, I was trying to listen, but there was this Australian acting like Australia was the promised land. Dear God.
I mean, yeah,
Alright, so you need
called that
to
God's country
ropes
as well.
pursue bank robbery.
Yes.
And you have no feedback, by the way. So every time that you do a ride along, you need to ask them to put feedback in for you.
Roads are similar.
Yeah, I mean, the only time I've been on the ride along was yesterday, and Sheriff Rabbit said that they would do it.
Oh, great. Maybe we should get around to it.
The group are all just.
Let's ride him along. Show him the robes.
The
Or
way
something.
you said that just felt.
I couldn't
on
think
the
of anybody
ropes?
better than for you to do it. When
How do I feel like that is an insult? Dear Gothington.
You know what's an insult? Your clothes.
Australia.
An insult to fashion.
What?
That's what an insult is.
You're standing right in front of Mr. Pretty Boy and you're talking about my clothes?
Yeah, I know I'm pretty boy, alright? But you don't get to call me that, not until you buy me dinner. Come on, let's
I'm
take
not
this
talking
fucking
about
cadet.
you,
Come
I'm
on,
talking
Wilkins.
about the cadet.
Max was unable to provide more details.
Team.
Come on.
Three.
It's better.
Alright, the Australian and
Name a better combination.
End of.
named his horse Barefoot.
Who did?
Well,
First of all, light and color shades of brown. Max was unable to provide more details in regards to robbery at the time of asking.
Mabel.
What?
Saddle up. Come
What?
on.
What?
People
Fuck?
for rope training.
I'm doing paperwork. I gotta write reports.
Come on.
Weller, I gotta
Doing
write reports
paperwork.
on shit that I was part of yesterday.
You're telling me you didn't do it yesterday?
No, because it happened last night, and I went to bed,
Well,
and somebody
well,
filled
well.
it in, and I'm filling in the other details that they missed.
Alright, no worries.
I love to go out and do ropes training, but I can't not do this right now. I didn't have a chance to do it last night, otherwise I would have. We have a report for the cost of weapons, right?
yeah. Pretty sure that you fucking wrote it.
No, I did not. Not the one that shows how much each weapon costs. I made a returns file that was changed because it made more sense to change it.
You're the last person that updated this file.
What the fuck? I probably fixed something in it then. What's it called?
Weapon prices.
Yeah, I think something was charged or written wrong on it. This field's 400, Navy's 200, 600. Okay. $600 robbery. Over 500. Robbery. So then it's 200 each as well added to them. Robbery over 500. And this will be 450. 450. 450. Ah. All right. Are we close? Oh, we are close. Oh, we are close. We're almost at 2,500 and we're almost at 50. We're close. Okay. Exploited robbed 3 people's guns being in Litchfield and in Navy, both of which were engraved as initials of MD, were taken. Group were all dressed similarly, with the description as to what they truly looked like. The horses were all light in color shades of brown. Max was unable to provide more details with regards to robbery at the time of asking at the time of tip.
Alright, I got things to do in the morning. I need to lay my head down.
Okay, have a good night, Sanctum.
Have a good night.
Maple,
Look,
Ruth.
I'm going wrong way.
Kennedy, Carver. Doesn't have a file yet. Who was the last one that was with us last night? Maple, Ruth, Kennedy, Carver, Manius, and Kramer. Alright, Shiner runs from Sanctum. Sean O'Brien broken out of jail by Shiners. Processing the rest of a Moonshiner. Sean by using a hostage. Alan Boran, unknown and unknown. Delaney stabbed in Strawberry. Delaney was found by Rangers Dreen and Farley at the stables. Dreen sent a telegram tip line description of the attacker. Wright also checked in on Delaney. Noticed Tom last seen riding a Blackwater. Tom? Tom? Question mark? Question mark Tom. McCormick was found by Woodson. Okay. I can't see after being missing for a year or potentially more. The last thing she remembers was going home to Second Chance Ranch, a small ranch in Cumberland Forest, and seeing a man with black hair outside a window. Your mind rest in peace. Man had sandal boots was found, potentially walked over a beach, shore flat on a lake. Made the sky search for nothing. One day I remember feeling crushed. It was so heavy I felt like breathing dust and fire. Possibly another tie to Limpany. Oh! Sanctum! Thanks for the raid, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time on duty tonight. Found on the bank of the Dakota River just outside Limpany at an unmarked grave. Soil freshly disturbed. Small petite hoof prints scattered around the area. Large boot print with red dust. Roads are New Austin. Fingerprints were found near these boot prints. Ooh. I hope you had a good stream, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Wait, so was she buried alive? Is that what happened here? She got buried alive and survived? Is that what I'm getting from that? I can get rid of this now because we do have robbery of a PO now. Okay. Let's check the tip line. Wait, Kittleman gang takes hostages. Is this Hurst's report? Mills, Pip, and Alice. Oh, they're just building up a longer and longer sentence, man. Ooh-wee. Injured around Scarlet Meadows. Weller, Monet, Wilkins to the Heartlands. Train will leave at Wallace at 9:30. Wallace, Annisburg, Saint Denis Road. Oh fuck. Hearst, minor issue.
Yeah.
Got a train that's running in about 3 minutes is leaving from Wallace heading right to Annisburg.
Okay, we need to stop them, like, right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to catch up with it.
Yeah,
one way or
well, it's
another.
leaving in 2 minutes. We can try and cut it off. We cut right. It's leaving in 2 minutes. It's at 9:30. So if we go up, hopefully we can get ahead of it.
Yeah. Took the wrong path.
This will take us up there still.
I thought I was further down than it was.
We can go up here to the right and, ooh, rider! Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's because I didn't see him at all because it blended in with the tree.
It's on a red horse.
Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Going left here. Now, I don't quite want to ride on the tracks.
No. I'm not risking my life to stop that train.
Yeah.
Just get that clear.
Neither am I.
If it leaves, you know, God bless it. Good
Can we
luck.
get up here, do you think? Slow, slow, slow.
Take it slow.
Yeah, I think we can squeeze this. I don't like this tunnel. I don't want to go through this tunnel. We can go.
Go quick, please.
Quick? Okay.
Just
Go.
quick, very quick.
Oh, what the fuck? Was that? Oh.
Pip.
It kind of looks like Pip. It kind of looks like Pip.
It is coming. Okay. Yeah, I can
Here it
hear
comes.
it now.
Here it comes, yeah.
And then when you guys get ran
We're
over.
gonna have to call out for it to stop then.
Alright, well, you guys be safe now, alright?
As well. Thank you for the warning.
Of course.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, you need to stop the train. Stop the train. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Sorry, we came as quick as we could. There's currently a situation in Annisburg. We can't have a train going through there right now. It'd be very dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We tried to get here before it left the station, but we figured we could at least catch you here.
Alright. I guess I'll think of a new train route.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Yeah,
bud.
sorry. If there's any way for you to let your department know, at the moment we're gonna put an active bar on taking trains out that way until that situation's cleared. It could be another couple hours,
Couple hours, okay.
maybe 2 or
Alright.
3 at most.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep,
There was-
yep.
We need to figure out maybe a way that we can convey things like that in the future.
I wish we had a train line like you guys have. A law line.
I know. I
I'd
wish
love
so
that.
too. I thought there was
I'm
a
just
train
gonna
one
start,
earlier.
I'm gonna start putting my telegram in all the messages I sent.
Yes, please. That
Be a
would
great
actually help
idea.
us a lot.
Alright. Oh god, I guess I'll put the train away.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Do appreciate you listening though.
Yep, yep.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
That was a bit of a close one. Oh, shit. Wow. I think there's a
God
clip on that side.
bless that man looking like Pip. It didn't make sense that it would have been Pip, so it didn't add up. But I mean, we would have made it through, but not very far.
Yeah, we would have had to fucking bailed off to a side real quick, like.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck. By the way, Hurst, if you get a chance, I think you need to stop by the stables.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a local that hopped on my horse. I think he loosened the saddle. Oh, we can take a left here, actually.
I feel like every day I spend with Hurst, I just get more ticks off on her opinion for Maple as a senior deputy.
Good catch on that tip, though.
Thank you. I looked at it and I was like, oh no, this has a very big potential of being a horrible situation.
They would have absolutely taken the train to get out of there, or taken the conductor hostage. It just
Use the
there's
train to
no
block.
way- Yeah, there's no way that would have ended well. I need to go check telegrams, and I'll send one out that we stopped the train from going there, so I'll be back.
Alright, I'll come with you just in case.
Yep, either way.
Holy fuck, man. That was actually a really important stop, just in case they do try and push the fleeing, and the rest of the group tries to stop them.
Howdy.
All right.
G'day, how's everything going?
Right, we had a train that we had to go and stop because it was heading to Annesburg.
Yeah, right.
We've unanimously agreed that we need a tip line for trains like we have, so we can just tell them, hey, don't go here. We do have a date night with Briar tonight, too. At the end of the shift, Maple and Briar are going to be getting drunk and going out on a cliff. How long that'll be, I'm not sure. But we shall see how long that'll be. How'd the ropes training go?
Good. All right.
It's just me. It seemed a bit quick for a ropes training.
I mean, ropes training is a pretty quick training.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where'd my name go? He's right there.
Perfect. All right. Let's head on.
Oh, they're not done yet.
Maybe not. It could be going up and doing some other training.
First. Is that you?
It is. Hey. How you doing?
Hello, Nate.
Here, come on, hop on. I got something at the office for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. It ain't in charge, is it?
No, it ain't a chart. You think I would telegram you and not tell you if I was hauling your ass in?
I know.
You absolutely fucking know the answer to that.
Maybe.
No, I think I have something that's in there. It's yours.
Alright.
Just
Careful,
wait.
careful, careful, careful. Don't stand behind them both.
Don't worry. God loves me, Michael.
What the fuck, you madman? Holy shit, you lunatic.
I think I'd argue that.
You actually just lined yourself up behind 2 horse asses. And you fucking walked away from it.
Yeah, they understand. They understand.
Absolute madman. Oh, they're doing bank training. Oh, it's the Navy that Maple put up at auction.
I know it might not mean much. This was found on one of them. I believe that's your telegram number.
Um... Oh no.
He said he found it on them. Or someone died.
A deputy did, yes. It was in the case file, and I thought the telegram number was familiar, and then I realized it was yours.
Hey, this is mine. You know what we called ourselves back then?
What's that?
I ran a gang.
The Renegang?
It was me, Toby, Renee, and Ellie Chase.
The Renegang.
We were the renegades. As stupid as it sounds.
That is quite the name.
I was the boss of sorts.
I don't know if I can believe that. You don't seem like the bossy type.
Well, it didn't last long. I made this gun. Probably put close to $1,000 into it. It was our gun.
How long has it been since you had it?
Since the day I got this scar. Gave it to him.
He gave it to Allie. We're not gonna say that though. It's got fucked up.
See, I gave up on them. I ran away from them. Wasn't mine anymore.
There's just more deputies using the Litchfield. Oh.
Give him a minute.
Yeah.
That was the gun you put into
Yeah,
auction.
I
from
put two
that
and two together
file.
real quick.
Yeah, I recognized the telegram number, but I couldn't put my finger on whose it was.
Yeah.
But then I realized it was his.
What was the number? I'll put that in his file now.
I'll write it in the file later. I have it.
Okay. Dusk is on duty.
I think it's AV925 though. I'll double check it.
Yeah. Yeah, I put two and two together real quick.
Yeah,
It all
I
kinda
wasn't
clicked in my head.
entirely sure, but
Mhm. Such a good talk and knocked him on his ass.
well, like I said, that was why I didn't want to move guns immediately. Means a lot more to him, it seems, than it does us selling it to auction.
Yeah, for sure. I send word to the medics. Astrid's asking if we want her to stay in Saint Denis or if it's safe enough to go to Annesburg, so I'm gonna tell her to stay in Saint Denis.
Yeah, definitely stay there.
Welcome back, Kay. We had to go stop a train. And that gun that Maple wanted to that Maple had moved into auction last night is actually Nate Casey's. And hers just returned it to Nate.
Be there soon, McLean. Stop chasing me. Ah.
I'm not chasing you, weirdo. Weird old man.
Now you're following me.
I literally got here before you.
No, it's fine. You get it. You're obsessed with me.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, you do. You're obsessed with me.
It's going to be another. They're going to be the same type of horses. It's going to be the same type of horse. It's going to be Flapjacks will be replaced by a Black Turkoman, and Hudson will be replaced by a Dark Bay Turkoman when Hudson gets replaced. But it is going to be. We will need a Black Turkoman for the Hounds anyway. Nah, I don't like the lighter colored horses from Maple. The darker ones I think suit Maple a lot better. I mean, we have Butter, but I feel like the darker horses suit Maple a lot better just because, like, Mounties use dark horses.
Life is strange.
Yeah, sometimes things come around in weird ways. Not the ones we expect.
I get it.
Though he's not.
Mm-hmm. You thought more about what you're planning to do next?
No, I do you.
You got all the time in the world. Ain't no reason to rush anything.
Yeah. I'd like you know a little something. Hey, Maple, can you like scuttle off for a minute?
Yeah, give me a second.
Just out of earshot, they'd be appreciated. Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
I'm good on ammo, good on cuffs. I need carrots. We'll just go to the back door. We'll go buy carrots. Flapjacks should be pancakes or waffles. What I'm leaning towards, yeah. I think flapjacks will evolve into pancakes. We can call them. We can call them. I don't know if I call them pan though. Like I like the nickname Flappy, but I think pancakes. We call them cakes. Come here, pancakes. Sec could have a field day with that one. Julian. Oh shit. I need to go in the back door because they're talking in the fucking middle of the porch. the worst possible talk for a private discussion. The worst possible spot for a private discussion. The fucking porch of sheriff's office. Yeah, show the gold to say your butt again. Brutal. Brutal. That's fucking funny. That is funny. Man. This was at 7:47. Oh, we could go Baffin Bay.
I'm okay, thank you though.
I'm alright, man. Appreciate it though.
It's fine, of course. Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. Take care.
There's a lot of bays though. I know there's a lot of bays in Canada. Ugh. Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay! How could I forget Thunder Bay? That's our next one. Our next Dark Bay is Thunder, and our next Black Turkmen is Pancakes. Pancakes of Thunder! Pancakes and Thunder. That's too fucking good. How could I forget Thunder Bay, man? I like how Pancakes is gonna be the fucking hound's horse too, eh? I should just, you know what? I don't even need to get rid of Flapjacks yet. I could go and buy Pancakes now. It's not like I ever use my fucking Nakota. I could just sell it and buy a fucking Black Turkmen right now. So the thing is that he's literally gonna look like Flapjacks. I don't want to change the mane and tail. I really like the red mane and tail. I want to keep like the exact same horse, just a new one, basically. I basically just want the exact same horse, but new. Flappy could be an off-duty horse. I'm gonna buy a new horse. We're gonna go sell fucking. We're gonna go sell Tap. We're gonna buy Pancakes. Cause Hudson's been doing well for the most part. He's had some scuffs though, like recently. I'm gonna buy a new horse.
All right. You're risking your life buying one from Valentine.
Is that really? Is that why?
Buy one of the crazy ass fucking horses that the stable hand has here? You joking?
I mean,
Why do you need a new horse? You got the best horse right there. Black Turkmen.
I know I'm keeping this one. I'm not selling this one. But you know, if something happens to this one, I need a backup. And Flapjacks has been acting out like an asshole of like kicking people. He kicked Briar the other day, so it's time for him to.
Oh, he's nine.
What?
Hmm?
How dare you? Just, you know what the next one's name's gonna be? It's gonna be Pancakes.
Oh, oh, your name's Mike Boy. You got the pancakes and the flapjack. I get it. Now.
Yeah.
Margarine and butter. You should go for something.
I actually have a horse named Butter as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm going to sell the one named
Tap.
Tap.
Glad you're punching him now.
What? It's fucked up. I'm going to sell the one named Tap. And replace it with Pancakes. Tap. Like a tree tap.
Tap.
Like, yeah. It's a Nakota that I never use, so.
You know, for $100, you can just, you know, deed the horse and have him put him out to pasture for a little bit.
Wait.
Not just outright selling him.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
Wait, so I could.
For $100, they'll hand you the deed to the horse so that you can get them back again. But they're gonna put them out into the far fields where they just graze instead of being in the stable themselves. $100.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then you hold on to the deed.
Oh, that is so very brilliant. I mean, I'm not gonna use Tap anyway. It's a Nakota, and I never use him. He's old. It's not even one of the good Nakotas. It's one of the shit ones.
I mean, is it one that you could give to a cadet in the future?
Oh, 100%. Okay, I'll deed it.
Okay.
Hi again, Maple, for the second time.
Oh, hey Dakota. I didn't hear you the first
Hi.
time.
Oh. What did you just go do?
What do you mean?
I heard you when you was leaving town saying that she was gonna go cut somebody off.
What?
And I was hypothesizing, like,
Oh, we
y'all
were going
running
to
away in a
cut off.
group.
We were going to cut off the train.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Scout told me that it was probably gonna be a moonshine run, but it wasn't.
No, it was a train.
I'm a genius. Thank you. I love you. Bye.
Okay. No
I
problem.
want to kiss you all the time, and I think about you before I go to sleep.
I
think it's best if you ride off now.
What kind of your pants have a white stripe on them?
No, they got like, I don't know what you'd call this.
Okay.
Why? Do you think that they're nice?
They look like my pants.
Do you think they make me look shapely?
Sure.
Thank you.
I fucking love Dakota, man. Oh, I love Dakota. Tara is so fucking funny. Maple actually almost ended up with Dakota. But she went with Scout instead, I think. I don't really know. It was really kind of awkward. So... Turn horse into deed. Purchase. Purchase horse. Turkmen. Oh, we can get a chestnut Turkmen. I ain't got a chestnut Turkmen yet. Oh yeah, we did marry her on Ronnie. But we do need. I don't think Flapjacks will be able to be a good old hound horse anymore. I think he's just too old. You know what I mean? Does look like ketchup. It's also the horse that Ruth and Rabbit ride. We're gonna stick with our black. Pancakes or pancake? Pancake. I don't know, but it feels like it. It feels like it. Pancakes? It feels like the horse is old. I feel like it's... You know. It doesn't feel like it used to. It doesn't feel like you can... Okay. Pancakes. Alright, so... Now, what we have currently is, I think this is the main we have on Flapjacks. Let's see, actually, maybe we'll change the main slightly so that it's noticeably different. We could go with this one instead. I really like the red. They secretly nerfed my horse just to get a chase. I really like the red. It does. It feels like a maple staple. You know what I mean? Is that even the right red? It's not the right. Is it the right red? It is the right red. I think it's the right red. If not, then it's okay if it's a slightly different red. What we'll have to do... And I have the same styled saddle. Which one is it? It's this one with black. Is it this? I don't think it's. No, there's too much stuff hanging down from this one. That's not the saddle. It's this one. This is maple saddle, and it's the black one of this. No, wait, this is also has the stuff hanging down from the sides. Wait, does my horse saddle have stuff hanging down from the sides that I never noticed? It might have. It has, it's got it. They all have stuff hanging down from the sides. I think it's this one. I like the simple saddle. Blanket is something that we can use to identify the different one. Yeah, we could go through tail styles. Okay, it's no problem. I'm gonna go with that blanket. There will never be a horse that can replace Flappy. Flappy was too good, too strong. That's kind of red, isn't it? Okay, there we go. That's what one we'll go with. As for tail styles, so I like the long one, so we can have a slightly shorter one. Long, shorter, and braided. I'm not too sure. I've never been too much a fan of the braided horsetails for my characters. I like the long ones. Fuck, was it? Which tail was it? Was this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, this will be pancakes. No bedroll, saddle horn. I don't usually change it. I'll go that one, I guess. We need saddlebags. I like the smallest bags they have, which I believe are this one. And then I get them blacked like this. No bedroll, stirrups. I go with metal stirrups. Actually, I need to go back and change the reins to this. So we have Hudson. We have pancakes. We have flapjacks. Yeah, they're the same, literally the same horse except with different. Actually, I have different bags on flapjacks. Different bag. It's different. Okay, so it's slightly different. I actually need to change it because I have the same fucking bag on every horse except for this one now, and that's gonna piss me the fuck off. I need this bag. Is it this bag? Wait, no. What bag is it that I use? I swear, I have like little silver on it. Sure sound like that one. So this guy? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is the saddlebag that I use? Is it this one? Fuck, man. Now I need to look. Ah! It's gotta be this one's with the outline. Yeah, it's got the white. Fuck, man. I'll just look. Yeah, it's got the white outline. Okay, yeah, it's the white outline. As one. Pancakes. A new horse. Feed pancakes. And then we'll go put this deed in the bank. And then maybe tonight we'll bring the deed and just keep it in our personal storage. Actually, no, we could probably just keep it in the bank as well, eh? Let's hope he doesn't have the Valentine curse, otherwise I'll sell his ass and get a new one.
Hi, Maple.
That's good.
How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I am just lovely, and even better now that I've seen you.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm. What you up to?
I just bought a new horse.
Oh, can you show us it?
Yeah,
What's it look like?
It looks like Flapjacks, except his name is Pancakes.
Of course it's pancakes, you maple syrup loving man.
Yeah, it literally looks exactly the same as Flapjacks. I just changed the blanket on him. The new horse though, because Flapjacks was pissing me off.
Why don't you call them flap cakes?
No, because that's just fucked
How
up.
about hotcakes?
I could consider that one.
Is it this one?
It's this one.
Is it the one with the red in it?
Yes, the black turtle.
Wow.
Oh.
What would you do if I just shot it in the head right now? I'm not gonna do it. But
I
would
would
like
be
to know
so
what would happen.
fucking sad. I literally just bought this goddamn horse. He hasn't even had a
I
chance
like
to piss me off yet.
Sweet, sweet, innocent soul.
I like the color. It's definitely different from usual Turkoman users.
I mean, it's the exact same as my other black Turkmen.
I'm saying the main color.
Oh yeah, all my horses have red manes.
I think there's a fella hiding in the bush over there. Oh, he's carrying a
Just
box.
popped out of the bush with the box.
Pretty sure that's Weller.
Oh,
Weller Schmeller. I like your horse. 10 out of 10. That's what I rate it.
That's great.
I rate it 9 out of 10.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Someone grab this door for me, please.
Hold on, let me think of something.
Yeah, think of something before you rate it 9 out of 10, Dakota.
Its feet are dirty.
Feet are dirty. No, they're not.
Yeah.
I just brushed them.
Look at the full of mud.
Oh.
Hey, whoa,
Never
whoa,
mind,
whoa.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 horse is perfect.
God damn it, Pancakes.
What was on the train that y'all was stopping?
Yeah, we were just stopping the whole train itself.
Oh. Was Gun there?
No.
Oh.
Calm the fuck down, Pancakes. Relax.
I think he
Is
might be
Goon
dead
dead?
from old age.
No, Goon is not dead. Calm down.
Usually he's on the trains.
Yeah, he's always on the trains. He runs those things fucking 24/7, feels like.
Do deputies have train day?
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm
They have
suspecting you're
training
doing on a
day, but
train.
Not train day.
No, we had to go and stop him, so we stopped him.
Why?
I can't tell you why.
Oh, okay. My apologies for prying so much. It is none of my business. I'm just nosy and bored.
That's fair enough.
There's a man standing behind you. He looks like he eats people.
That's kind of fucked up.
Hi.
Yeah, that is a racial profiler.
I am sorry that I suggested that you eat people. I have a horrible lapse in judgment when looking at others.
I believe I met this man the other day, and you were
Right.
from...
That
where
is a
was it
scout,
again?
bro. I remember you.
That's right.
Oh, would you look at that?
You and Clementines was together and was
Can all the private
help him
conversation
out.
please move
That's a
away
good
from the
people.
sheriff's office? Thank
That's
you.
correct.
Guys,
Okay, we
I'm
are
sorry
vacating
for
the
being
area.
too close to the sheriff's office.
Oh
I
my
will now
God,
move
guys,
away.
please.
Maple, there's a dead fella in the medical office and a woman who just had to kill him defending herself. You want to talk to the fucking idiots of Valentine, do it in Keynes or something.
What? They're in what?
There's a dead man in the
Okay.
doctor's office and a woman in there who had to kill him to defend herself, and I'm hearing Dakota's fucking loud ass voice having a conversation with you about 9 out of 10 or some shit I don't give a fuck about.
Okay, I'm sorry that nobody told me that a man was just killed. I was buying a horse. I didn't
Read
know.
the fucking room, Maple.
Read the room. Nobody's outside. Nobody told me anything, Weller.
Read the goddamn room.
You literally walked into the office with a fucking box. And you didn't say a word. What do you want me to know? I can't read fucking minds.
Well, get training.
What the fuck?
Alright? Currently, we got a dead body. Fella by the name of Damien Dark.
Let's get into the details.
Okay?
Alright.
Woman in there is a woman by the name of Marion. Come inside the office, I'll explain the situation to both of you.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, okay, well, we can't just leave the corpse in there without getting a medic out here to do a death certificate.
Sorry, I thought that you were called a medic.
No, I hadn't. Why did I call
Okay.
a medic?
Well, man's dead.
You gave me a corpse. I went in there and was looking through his pockets to see if I could find an ID or anything before I left him in there.
Alright, did you find it? I know the fella. His fella's name is Damien Dark.
Yeah, he had a list of 19 names too.
Okay, well, if someone wants to go request medical, I'm going to question this man and woman. By the time you two are back here, I can catch you up to speed on exactly how
Sure.
these events
Yep,
transpired.
I'll go send a tip.
I'll go
Can you
with-
just watch the body, please?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Got
just
it.
don't want anybody to walk off with it.
Maple, where does Scout go?
I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with his eyes, bro? I've never seen that before. Oh! I hope the Undertaker is what just took him there. Or I hope the Undertaker didn't just take him there. My mistake. Because I had one fucking job. I literally had one fucking job. And before I could even say anything, he poofed. I was like, what the fuck, man? It's gonna make her... Oh. Why? Why does this happen to me? Bro. Holy fuck, bro. I think he just had a headache because Monette also had a headache. Weller really, really pissed Maple off right there. KG escaped to Guarma. Look at that. 3 times hostage taking. Well, I guess that answers that. Yeah, Monette does still bother me as well. It should actually... Okay, so he was thrown off of a cliff. It means that they escaped. They got on a boat in Annesburg and fled to Guarma. They went to the island. They escaped. They can. If they really want to, they can literally just stay there forever. They never have to come back. It's pretty awesome. I took a tiny little look around the island. I had the opportunity to. Now there's a lot that you could do on Guarma, okay? There's a lot you can do on Guarma. It's a whole different fucking world over there. It's like an entire new map. It's huge. It's really fucking awesome. It is so cool. Congratulating you on beating Autobot.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yes, I know. I'm pretty sure there was a bit of a headache. I didn't lose a dead body. I promise.
I was about to have many questions.
Yeah, I know. I walked in here. I walked around him. I took a look at him, and then he kind of just. I think had a. Oh, see. Okay, see, I told you. I told you I didn't lose a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent for medical. Hopefully one of them comes out this way.
His eyes are like.
Is there anything I need to get from them, like medication or anything?
I actually probably should send a follow-up tip that we no longer need them on standby in St. Denis, since I read that one tip.
Yeah.
Apparently that situation is dealt with.
Oh my god. The second time you got mod because Automod was too mean to you. And now you're the boss of Automod. You're now the boss of Automod. Well, we got dead body duty. Dead body duty. That's it got an APC's channel for saying bye. What's this? I don't know if he's gonna DM me or if he needs me to search him. Does he need me to search him? Is he searched already? His name Molly and reads take out the pup. Molly, take out the pup. Where's my notes? Okay, well, I have that noted down. He had a note here in his boot. He's just poking at the top. Said, looks like it's to someone named Molly. It says to take out the pup.
Interesting.
Either
Yeah, there was
either it's for Molly or it's from Molly.
there was a note to, or there was a list of 19 different names. Lauren was added to it twice and crossed off once.
Huh.
He also, when I found him, you can kind of see on his hand there, he had a clump of hair. Howdy.
Medic Bridget here to help.
All right.
Well, he's unfortunately dead, so I don't know how much help.
I think
but,
fortunately is probably the better word there.
Well,
But
yeah,
anyhow,
he's probably
you
a
three,
serial killer.
hey, you three,
He's
I'll update
probably
you on
a
the system
serial
if you want to
killer.
come over here. All right.
You mean the new paperwork?
Doctor, by all means, do your thing. If you need any
I can help you
information or
out with
anything,
the
feel free to
paperwork.
jump on
Yeah,
us.
we'll need a copy of that file afterwards, just so you know.
Does anyone know this gentleman's name then?
It's gonna be
Damien
Damien
Dark.
Damien Dark. All right.
What the fuck is the Malone Power
Mabel,
Stance?
does that name ring a fucking bell for you?
It does. I don't know where, but it's super
rings a
familiar.
bell, but
it
I
was
don't
on
know
a
where.
Undertaker license that I found.
Okay, but I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
if it was an
Rhodes.
Undertaker. I feel like. You reckon he was the Undertaker?
I
I
think
mean,
so.
it was legitimately a license that I found on him.
No. Okay. Well, basically, what happened? We were doing. Goddamn it, Dusty made me thirsty.
Fuck.
All right.
We need a
basically
medic in
what
here?
happened, we were doing bank robbery.
That was the cadet.
Doc, you want to
What's
head
that?
into the sheriff's office?
Okay.
I think we've got an injured patient who's alive there.
Everything okay over there?
Oh, we need a medic. She's bleeding.
Okay. All right, we got a doctor right here.
A day, 2 days ago.
What is going on? What the fuck?
I'm assuming just the medics at that point would handle it, but
Maple, what if the Undertaker dies? Who undertakes the Undertaker?
There's gotta be more than one Undertaker.
Are you sure?
There's not one Undertaker for the.
I don't know. What if he's the head Undertaker?
Then we hire.
You don't have-
well, if this is the head Undertaker, there's an Undertaker under him. When somebody dies, promotions open up.
does that mean he becomes the upper taker?
What the fuck?
Is this appropriate in front of
This
the
is
dead
really
man?
not.
You asked.
I'm sorry.
It's true.
I answered.
I see you've made no progress since the last time I've seen you on your
Uh,
discussions, Dusk.
Absolutely not. No, Maple, no. But yes, upper taker.
All right, so a quick rundown of the events. That sack of shit behind me, right? We ran into him when we were doing bank training out of the ranch northwest of
It's
the oil
true.
fields, the one with all the bones and tents and all that kind of stuff around it. He rolled up, started acting suspicious. Not too suspicious, but just said he was dropping off supplies or something.
Mhm.
Mentioned that a fella by the name of Draven and the name of a lady by the name of Marion ran it. Now, the weird thing which struck me as odd is the fella's name who was on the piece of paper, or ladies, was Ren. And then he mentioned a lady by the name of Marion, which didn't strike me too odd, but it was enough for me to be like, I don't know why he hasn't mentioned the name Ren. Anywho, he drops off the box. We tell him we ain't going to rummage through it. We're just doing bank training. And he then rides off. We start doing bank training, then suddenly, out of the woods, runs that lady in there, starts screaming for Draven. We obviously run up to her. She just said she got attacked by a man. He's lying on the road just a ways about. Me and Monet go to investigate. Can't find him. Run back. Make sure the cadet and her are safe and he hasn't came back for him or anything like that. And she then leads us to his body. It's his own knife that's plunged into his chest. I don't know how it got there. Monet's taking her statement now. Once we dumped the body, I went back there. Right now, this is where it starts to get odd because while we were doing the bank training after he left, the cadet mentioned that the lady's name Marion had just turned up just a few days ago saying that she'd been buried alive. She had to dig herself out of a grave near Limpany.
I was reading that report.
Now, the other thing is, right, the reason why it struck him as very weird is because no one's seen or heard from Marion in almost a year. And then suddenly he rolls up and says that she runs this ranch that we're standing on. How would he know her name if she's long and gone?
I don't know, but this list
So-
that I found on him had her name crossed off, but then re-added.
Correct. Now, when we dumped the body, I went back for that box that he dumped. Inside, I found a notebook. The notebook details that he was the one who buried Marion. It said,
Okay.
I have buried her. Draven will never know. Draven will just assume that she's ran off.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dakota, there's something I can help you with?
Dakota, clear out.
This
I
ain't a
heard
peep
somebody
show.
was dead, and I
No.
needed to know if it was my friend.
It's not. Go.
Don't get my hopes up. Basically, that fella's dead. Marion either killed him in self-defense or, I don't know, maybe decided to seek revenge. We don't know yet, but Monet's taken a statement. If any of you haven't been updated or read the tip line, Kettleman Gang escaped free to Guama.
Yeah, so
They took 3 hostages.
Jesus fucking Christ.
so they picked up more on the way.
Yeah, no surprise. Anywho, right now, obviously, we need to figure out exactly. Draven's the fella who bartends in Valentine. He's,
Mhm.
I think I've had to arrest him a few times for maybe being drunk and disorderly or saying dumb things. And,
He's usually pretty good. I remember he spoke to me about
yeah,
wanting
he's
to be
usually-
a deputy one day.
yeah, I've heard that too. But then he went, I remember I had to arrest him for something a while ago. Anyway, Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck?
Is that like rigor mortis?
What? I think so. What the fuck?
I heard people fart when they die.
That's
They
terrifying.
do a
no,
whole
they
lot
shit
more than
themselves.
just fart. Yeah.
Oh.
They expel all
Yeah,
of their
they-
bodily waste.
Release their bowels.
No.
Yes.
He better not fucking do that or else I'm shooting him
He
again.
probably already has. It happens as soon as you die because you're constantly, you don't realize it, but you're constantly actually
All right,
keeping
anyhow,
anyway, yes, that's fine.
all right, okay. All right,
Do you throw up?
No.
I've seen a man throw up after I shot him. Anyway, beside the point. Okay. This fella's fucking dead. Seems like he was terrorizing a whole bunch of folk. The thing is, I've heard Damien Dark somewhere before. I'm trying to figure out exactly where it is. I'm not sure if he's had prior history with us or anything like that. But we got a dead body. We got a lady who's fucking scared and might have killed him herself. All right.
Honestly, if we did have prior history with us, that's in paperwork that's long gone.
Correct. That's what I mean. If it's almost a year, then he's basically a fucking.
If it's been
John
a year,
Doe.
it burned in the fires. It's not even old filing cabinets. It burned down
Correct.
in that fire. So, yeah, there's nothing that
Yeah.
we really know.
Well, as soon as the doctor checks out her, she'll come in here, and then I don't know what the process is for taking bodies, but he have anything on him in terms of weaponry? She said that
He has a knife.
a knife and that's it.
Yeah, knife and a lasso.
I mean,
Well,
is it
knife,
the one in
lasso,
his
hammer,
chest?
pickaxe.
I mean, from what I got to look at it, it did look engraved with initials, maybe,
no,
but
no, it's not okay.
it looked like she said something or another. That I asked if she incapacitated him, and she said she didn't know. She pushed him or something.
I thought the
so-
report had said that he was thrown off a cliff.
Maybe that's what she fucking meant by pushed him. I mean, look at that fella, and then look at her.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the kind of person to be able to roughhouse. I mean, she's wearing a dress, for God's sake. Not that women in dresses can't do amazing things, don't get me wrong, but...
I was about to say.
She doesn't strike me as the type of person to fucking grab a man and throw him off a cliff, That's a pretty vengeful fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Then again,
Maybe she's fooling us all, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anywho, alright. Dusk, I need to talk to you, by the way.
Oh God, Waller, why am I fired?
Come on. No, you're not
He
fired.
can't even fire you.
I have no power.
He's a deputy. What the fuck?
Okay. I don't. It's weird.
Dusk, if you want help with paperwork later, I'll help you out. Dusk is great. It's Mecha. Dusk is a Mecha bear. Wait, they fled already.
No, kind.
You must be hearing things. Ladies here are homely. All right, thank you.
Oh.
And I've got a few tinctures here to make some tea. This has got some little bit of chamomile and also a little bit of valerian. This will
Did you get out?
help relax you and maybe help sleep. And I have a feeling you might need some of this.
I
know-
haven't slept in a while.
Well, this will just kind of give you a little bit of a deeper sleep. And if there's any anxieties you might be feeling, it will help with that as well.
Anxieties. I'm scared of everything, so I suppose it will.
All right. Well, how are you feeling for pain right now?
I can't feel anything at the
Yeah,
minute.
Dusk is hilarious. I love Dusk. She's so much fun. I'm glad she's back.
You're gonna
I
want to keep
missed our penguin
these
Mecha.
sutures clean for next.
So a tip came in from some Angel Ortega saying that the deputies in Annesburg had requested backup, but it looks like, judging by paperwork, that whole situation's over.
That's odd.
Yeah, the tip came in at about 10:20.
Is this before or after their tip where they said that they're fine?
I think after. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's after.
I would like to talk about it after everything's settled.
Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, nearly 10 minutes after. All
Hmm.
clear came through.
We'll wait. I don't like how that sounds.
Yeah, I'm worried because it looks like, judging by the tip that they sent, they had Zip and Aurora in custody. I'm wondering if they came back and got more hostages?
Who would even be getting hostages for them?
I don't know. That's why it doesn't make sense. I think it was just somebody who was sent out of town told to go get additionals, and the time that they were sent out, and
There's no reason to request additionals.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're following them over there.
Yeah. Even if we were, isn't it only like 4?
6. But
6?
2 can stay on the docks.
Right. But, and that's not even our call to make. But
No, that is a sheriff's decision.
I don't know. I just want to let you know. It just seems a bit odd.
Yeah.
Something to keep an eye
No,
on.
that is odd. And if anything has been shown to me lately, is that it's better to follow the gut on that one. I'd rather they send another one asking why people aren't coming.
I left all my weapons back out here.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Monet.
Alright, let's get back to work.
Let's say from Saint Denis.
Okay.
Is there a reason you're standing all the way over here and not over there with an interrogation?
So apparently you
Yeah, I got something in my eye.
Okay.
In that report, you talk about a man with dark hair. Do you believe this was the man?
It has to be.
Yeah, I think it was likely just a late scent, because it was from Saint Denis.
Okay, yeah, it's probably that.
Alright. And that's what how did you get out he's referring to?
That's right. I don't know how I did it, but I guess I dug myself out of the grave.
Annie Bsurg.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking at things, writing things down.
Okay, I need more food.
So from your story, I take that you tried to first run away, and after a while, after falling down, you figured there was no other way and you had to defend yourself, correct?
I'm gonna clean myself off real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already told them. They said everything's handled.
Brandon, okay.
Damien Dark, man. That name is so familiar. That name is so familiar.
I have the one you gave me. I still have it.
Hello.
These things I still have.
Good thing, Maple.
Is Beth clear right now?
No, should be fine. Just like the $5 option.
Say again?
You want the $5?
Yeah, the one where I'll just take care of it myself.
So long.
No one has.
Hi, Deputy
Ghost.
Mabel. How are you doing today?
I'm alright.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like
thank
the
you.
first person I ran into in Crossing.
Enjoy.
Makes me very grateful.
What the fuck? Okay. Clean off. Nice and shiny. What's this one? Ew. What the fuck? People piss in the corner. It's fucked up. Fucking gross.
What do you guys have in?
Go.
Thank you, Lily.
It's peach
I'll take it.
Really? I
Ooh,
thought
peach
so.
cobbler. That sounds
That was my
delicious.
suspicion.
How much is
That
that?
was actually my suspicion.
It's a
Who's this lot? These guys look like troublemakers. No, that's fine. The thing is that they have no way of cleaning that stuff up, only law can, so it'll go away eventually.
I would like to obtain your telegram, if at all possible. So if we need to reach out to you, we can.
I'll get it for you when I get it.
You don't know your telegram? Right.
No, I'm sorry. It's been a very long year.
That's alright, I understand. It's quite simple. You tried to run away. You couldn't run away anymore. You decided to defend yourself from a man with a knife. By the laws of our state, it means that you were defending yourself. Ruling out that you are not a killer. However, we are going to find out what happened to this man, how he died, stuff like that, and we might need to get into contact with you, but at the moment,
alright,
you are free to go.
Can I see him?
I think it'd be probably better not to do that.
Is he really
Yeah.
actually dead, though? He's not gonna just get up and...
We are not the Department of Liars, madam.
The medical is looking him over right now.
Okay.
And, yeah.
But he's truly dead.
Yes,
Okay.
but be aware that you handled in self-defense. The man was clearly out to stab you. You have a stabbing wound in your leg. You decided to fight him. He fell off a cliff during this fight, and most likely fell on his own knife, and that's how he... Well, that's how I
What?
suspect. You know, we have to find out how and what. But
What do you mean
we're-
he fell on it? He was
Well,
stabbed?
Listen up, I'm waiting for the medics to find out more. But at the moment, that is what I believe.
But I stop talking.
How did he get... Never mind. Alright.
It's alright. In any case, madam, please get us your telegram. I'm gonna let you out of here. I'm gonna give you back your belongings. And
Thank you.
take some rest, get some food, get some water, find your friend, and
I'm going to drink this tea or
Poor
a
Beth.
stiff drink.
yeah, might help.
Are you busy at the current time being?
I can help y'all with that.
765.
So, currently I'm going to be working soon as an uncertified nurse, and
Monet.
The only question I have
Need to be let out?
you guys know is,
Yes,
am
please.
I allowed to
Gotcha.
ask who's wanted or who's not wanted? Because
There you go.
I'd like to get as much information
And
as possible
here's your
in case
food.
if there's folks around.
Perfect. Yeah, please get us
you know,
your
doing
telegram
things that they
and,
shouldn't.
for
you
the
know,
rest of
and
it,
maybe
I
they
wish
get
you good
hurt
day.
It would be nice to know.
Yeah, I'll stick around if
individuals
there's any
who are
more
wanted
questions
or out
later.
there.
Is there
Sure,
any
thank you.
process that allows the public to
Get
know
it,
who's
come on.
wanted or not?
No.
No.
Once he becomes a doctor, he'll be able to see
Can
those
they
things.
give it to the public or no?
The only reason my colleague there was inquiring is because we'll be working under Empire Medical with doctors Tristan Shipman and Aaron McLeod.
No.
So we just wanted to be wary as to if any of our patients were, wanted by the law department, whether we would need to notify the law urgently if they were in our care.
Yeah, it's just to the best of my knowledge, we're not necessarily able to give out who's wanted and who's not because it's changing so frequently. So it's a bit tricky to provide that information. That's why the internal departments share that information.
My ear.
Yeah.
So state medics know who's wanted from our department because they get notified through our secretaries.
Yeah.
It's a bit tricky with private practice.
Ah, why does my fucking ear
this
feel
is
like
just
that?
a suggestion, but would it be possible, maybe notice boards for the public or maybe
Hey, why
like
Gavin
wanted
said
posters?
normally a woman and three other men are on horseback outside the station.
That
Pulling my
would-
notes out of my ass.
That would probably be something to like mail off to the state as a
Yeah.
suggestion because it's a little
Yeah.
bit out of our hands.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for answering our questions. You were
Yeah.
You were a lot of help.
Not
You
a problem
cleared
at all.
So much. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm giving you way more credit than I need to, but thank you for being here.
It's okay. My best suggestion
Cool.
would be that if you think something seems a little bit fishy, you think
Yeah.
an injury that you're dealing with might be, somebody says, "Well, I fell off the top of a
Why is
cliff
this
onto
theft
my knife
over?
backwards."
What the fuck? This should be
You know,
robbery.
they
Yeah.
might have been in something that's probably not what they want to talk about.
Okay, yeah, we understand.
Robbery over
I think
500. Why the
that
fuck is
pretty
it that?
much
Why?
wraps it
Who?
up. So if we treat any
Well, it's robbery
okay.
and
If we treat any patient
attempted
who we
bank
deem
robbery.
suspicious to just report it to you guys.
Discretion is advised. Yep.
Yeah.
Discretion. Okay.
And
Okay,
then,
that
yeah,
makes-
if needed, we can arrange something a bit more, discreet for information like that, and we can go about it, in a way that doesn't put you at risk or any other people at risk. Because
Yes,
we do
yes.
appreciate information like that.
Of course. No, we understand.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your time, madam.
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you. Take care.
You as well.
Yes. I don't know how to leave conversations. This is the awkward part.
I'm so sorry, madam. He's new to
That's all right. Y'all take care.
We don't have attempted train robbery. We don't have attempted train robbery. I'll put robbery of a train vault. They didn't. Okay, I'm gonna put attempted bank robbery because that's what the rest of them got. And whoever did this fucked up. Whoever did this fucked up. And like they took 2 Lancasters and 2 Schofields. That's $510 each, so that's $1,020 each. Split 4 ways. 1,000. What's 12? Split 4 is 400 each, right? 4, 8, 12. No, it's not. It's 30. Is what is it? 300 each. Sorry. So 550. Let's just go 550. We'll just round it to 550 and make it easy. The extra $20. Yeah, I think that's just an overlook. fuck. Oh fuck, wait. Maple. The train. Conductors. Fine. The appropriate fine. The robbery being split 4 ways and a total of 1020. And this needs to be changed to a wanted. Okay. What? So Sanctum went through and changed all of these reports with Summers to arrests when there's still wanteds involved. I think Summers was arrested. I can probably actually archive this one. Can archive this one. Can archive this one. Okay. Angry paperwork sounds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hurst?
Yes?
Bank robbery roads. Only 2 are responding currently.
Alright, at us.
Yeah. Is that Weller and Dusk?
Yeah, Maple.
Got bank robbery and roads. You guys coming?
Yes.
Alright, let's get going. Let's go.
What's
Double
going
tap.
on?
Bank robbery roads now. Oh, tell me that door's not fucking closed.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Successful bank robber catch rate. Is it still positive?
100%, motherfucker.
Yeah, but did you catch Gavin Summers doing a bank?
No, I didn't.
Gavin Summers robs banks?
He robbed a bank and then started to shoot at him and got shot in the process.
Alright, let's double time it.
Yep.
Double time. We should be the 4 that rounds it out to 6. Going right off road. Kerrigan and Mills are already there.
I was gonna say, this is...
Weller, where are we going?
That's alright, we'll circle around. I'm getting distracted.
Oh my lord. Oh, please. What's happening?
What is happening is Weller tried to do a Weller route and decided to find a cliff.
Well, Pancakes gets his first taste of action. Waste no fucking time. And there is a train, by the way, riding the tracks. Just something to be of note.
He told me I'm gonna have to go to the stables when I get to Rust.
Nah, it's first.
Oh, it's first.
Snake in there, I'm kicking.
What's that?
Yeah, he didn't end up going to the States.
Okay, go ahead of me then.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was. My horse was doing so many things back then that I thought.
Alright. Well, I'm throwing Pancakes out of the frying pan and into the fire tonight. I literally just bought this horse.
And you named it Pancake?
Pancakes. It's the what's the word? Not the what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? The next in line after Flapjacks.
What?
Yeah, my first horse was Flapjacks, and this is Pancakes.
Alright, everyone ready to go?
Yeah. Give me just a minute.
Just yeah. Alright, I'm good now. Whenever rehearse is ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, ready to pick it up?
Clean it up. Successor, that's the word I was looking for. There's a cliff up here somewhere. I know it.
All right.
Right. Sharp. Drop. God damn it, Weller, you're trying to get us killed out here. Hearst is falling back. This is why Weller doesn't lead routes. This is the exact reason Weller doesn't lead us. Holy fuck, man. What is this fucking road?
Maple, are you from Canada?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. How were you just asking me this now? Is that not something you already knew?
It makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I'm resting my horse. I don't know what the fuck Weller's doing. He's a madman. There's no need for us to exhaust our horses into this, arrive on scene, and then have a fucking chase with no horses.
It's supposed to shoot. Bombing anything inside that bag? It's supposed to shoot. Bombing anyone inside that bag?
It's already been there.
Door's locked.
Mills and Kerrigan may have come through already then. I'm gonna Jeff it real quick.
Okay. All right.
Did y'all Jeff the bank?
Yeah, no problem.
Feel free to have a seat if you'd like.
That guy's having a bad day.
He
Where,
really is.
where'd everyone else? Where'd everyone go?
She's wondering if you keep some.
Hey.
Please don't steal that horse, sir.
Where the fuck did everyone go? We Jeff. What the fuck? Did they not actually blow the vault? Wait, this will tell us. Yeah, they did. They had to have. But wait, so did they not blow the vault?
No, they didn't.
Where's
Okay.
Barefoot? We took him up to the parlor house. What the fuck?
Where?
Okay.
Yeah, so I just tried to Jeff the place. There's nothing inside.
No, they picked the lock. That's it.
Okay.
Hey, we should gather up 6 and head to Blackwater.
What's going on?
Particular reason, or?
I got a feeling if they're doing an attempt, right? Probably try and get folks as far away from the Angel Bank they're gonna hit as possible.
What's going on?
Maybe, or it could just be people being stupid again, like a couple weeks ago.
Well, we got a witness inside. He's making a statement. You want to hear what he said or no?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
I think Molly's taking that right
If
now.
he says it was a large group armed, right?
3, he
It
said.
was-
Oh, it could be those same lot that robbed Max last night.
There's a few people that have been robbing in groups of 3.
All right. Well, why would they? All right. Let's get his statement. But I swear to God, that bell goes off for Blackwater. Whew.
Do we have anyone in Blackwater right now?
I don't think so, but I'm kind of wanting to head down there.
Like in a suit.
I mean, I want to get out of the East either way.
Yeah, something like that,
I'm not
yes.
against it. I just want to make sure that we have a reason.
I mean, just spreading out, I suppose. We've got 3 in Sisika right now. They'll be coming back into Saint Denis.
And so they tried to rob the bank with you as a hostage, and then they ran when you started bleeding. Is that correct?
We can head off to Blackwater.
Is this Wayne?
Is there anything else? Yeah, it's Wayne.
Uh,
Is there anything else you can think of?
Just give her a minute. Let her get the statement. We'll go from there once we have the statement.
Okay. Dusk, have you had a chance with any of the new paperwork yet?
Perfect. Separated from the other 2.
What?
Why did you say
Why did you
perfect?
say perfect?
Just now, as I was approaching the sheriff's office.
Hang on.
What?
You actually eat maple syrup?
Of course I
What
eat
did they
maple syrup.
sound like? Did they have an accent? Anything like that?
You know, these jokes write themselves, you know? You just...
Why is there? What is the joke about? I don't understand what the joke is.
It's just funny that maple smells like maple syrup, that's all.
Okay.
This is funny to me.
All right. I don't know what
Like,
to say to that.
It's like, oh, and it was like dusk. It's close to dusk.
Okay.
I don't know what you said there. Sounded
Both
like
the men were
Jesus
slim,
wrote.
yeah.
Keep your voice down.
It is.
She talking?
Dusk isn't saying anything.
No, I'm not
She's
talking.
just standing there silently.
I'm just watching you two. Did you know Maple's from Canada?
No shit.
know this? I
No
don't-
shit. He literally walks around. He's like a fucking flag.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
It makes sense.
If you were in the Canadian
If you
army,
think of anything else,
you stick a pole up his ass and
I'm gonna let you
lift him
rest
in
so
the
you
air,
can
and he's
get
the
more help.
standard for he'd be the standard that everyone would be under.
Standard issue.
You look
I'm the
like
standard
the
issue
most
Canadian, is that what you're
Canadian
telling
thing
me?
I've ever seen in my life.
Lollipop.
The Canadian lollipop.
Wow.
Maple syrup flavor.
Maple syrup Canadian lollipop.
Alright, I'm gonna write down this thing. I become deaf when I do it, so don't talk to me.
Okay then. Back to what I was saying before the Kerrigan said perfect very strangely.
He said perfect because he's happy that I'm learning how to do the new paperwork so I can do all of his, is what's going on here.
That's not true.
It
That's
is
not
true.
That's,
It is true.
That's very disappointing, bud.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I spend another 30 fucking hours in a shrub?
This paperwork.
I work my ass off,
This
alright?
paperwork
I work
is
my fucking
this,
ass off.
this paperwork is beautiful. You should appreciate it, you son of a bitch.
I do appreciate it.
No,
I
he
appreciate
doesn't.
that you like to do it. That's great.
I
It's
love
perfect.
to do it. Okay.
Oh, you want to do my paperwork, Maple?
No, I'm gonna teach you how to fucking do your own paperwork. You too. you're not exempted from this.
I know how to do it. I've made multiple reports on arrests.
Listen,
Thank you very much.
I know how to do it. I sat in the Ansberg office looking at it.
I'm glad somebody does because I got no fucking idea.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
Weller.
no.
What do you mean? I just catch it.
I would like to point out, Boyd, that where's
You're
Boyd?
looking up how many reports he's written, haven't you?
Boyd, yes, I am.
You motherfucker. As soon as he said that, I was like, I bet you he's going to go up and look up his name and see how many reports are written.
Boyd, you know how many reports you've written?
Where did Wayne go? Did he get left free?
One at most. I'm calling one at
You
most.
think one? Boyd.
I reckon.
She's talking to her, sorry,
yeah,
I didn't see her.
two.
My bad.
I reckon two.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Boyd!
Yes,
How,
yes.
how many reports have you written?
Multiple.
Multiple? Because I
It's
see
in
a
the- it's
whop.
in the-
I see a whopping 0 right now.
That's
Oh.
ridiculous. That is not true.
Oh,
that
my
is not
God.
true at all. Are you kidding me right now?
I don't see any reports by you.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, we're gonna-
are you
Let
serious?
me let me see another
Look
way.
up
Hold
the
on. Let me
report
see.
on
Let me
Charles
see.
Morgan. I made an arrest on Charles Morgan. I updated the file
Can
and Tommy.
someone check when the time for the bank
see.
robbery came in?
Hold on. Maybe that the way I was looking is wrong. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
It
3,
was
4, 5,
at
6, 7, 8 that he's
10:49
involved
PM
in.
EST.
But those are mentions.
Yeah, but
those
those
are
are
mentions.
done by...
Yeah, looking for by Boyd. I see
I know you
nothing.
wanna
Is that just
ask
me? Do you see anything when you look for anything by Boyd?
Yeah,
What-
only
what are you
the
gonna do,
Charles
kick me in the
Morgan
fucking
one.
shins again?
I don't even see that one.
You know what's annoying is that there was a file about Tommy Two Snakes that completely fucking disregarded. No one filled in anything. No one put any of the charges in there or anything. And I updated that. I ain't getting credit for it. I put it all in there. It's fuck you all, okay?
You know what, Boyd?
You want a ribbon?
If
Oh, it's actually literally
I
one.
don't want a ribbon.
Maple, by the way.
is it literally one? I don't even see the one.
It's one.
Look,
it's
I reckon- I
Deputy
reckon he's
Kerrigan
definitely
robbed by
ribbed.
Charles Morgan. It's the only one.
Yeah, look, if I look up myself.
It's one more than you.
Yes, it is.
Look, yeah, that makes no sense that Boyd couldn't even have done anything.
That's right.
mean-
Because I haven't written a
yeah, I
report.
think-
It says I've done 4.
I think there's
Yeah,
something
see?
wrong with mine because apparently I've written nothing,
Definitely.
and I know that
That's
sure as hell
exactly
ain't true. I think there might be something weird with the.
I know how to do the reports.
Do you have any questions about them?
Nope.
Okay. Did you look through the file tagging system
Yes, I did.
as you pull up the clipboard to look at it right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
But what I did actually have a question on is where's the warrant list?
There isn't one. You look in the citizen registry. You go to the citizen registry and you can filter out everyone who's wanted or wanted for questioning.
How?
The same way that you were able to see what reports Boyd made.
Oh.
She was telling that to fucking Kramer as he was negotiating for her life.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah, it's alphabetical order now, so sadly we don't get to see exactly what everyone's wanted for. The quickest way to see how somebody's wanted or how much somebody's wanted is by going to trying to if you look at their jail admission paperwork.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this right now. Yeah. I'll tell you right now.
Because you go to jail, somebody like, for example, Jack Kittleman.
Standing in the middle of the goddamn street with guns pointed at the hostages and not us. If we
You'll see all of the charges that he has against him right now, and that is harassment, brandishing, assault with a deadly, fleeing and eluding, brandishing, hostage taking, bank robbery, robbery over 500, participation in a shootout while fleeing arrest, kidnapping, hostage taking, fleeing and eluding, facilitating escape from jail, participation in group violence, attempted robbery, robbery of a peace officer, hostage taking a peace officer, participation in a shootout ×2, participation in group violence ×2, robbery under 500, kidnapping of a peace officer, participation in group violence, kidnapping, and kidnapping of a peace officer.
Okay, and it comes back to 4 different incident reports, right? So it's FA or Kettleman gang kidnapped someone, KG escapes with Gorma, Hooper taken hostage, and multiple shootouts with Kettleman gang. Those are the 4 incident reports that would come to his.
Those are the 4
Come back
most
to his
recent
report, right?
ones that will show up at the bottom of his file.
Oh, so only the 4 most
ones.
recent.
Yeah, at the bottom. So if you want to look at everything that individual is involved in,
Mhm.
when you see if you look for Jack's name in the paperwork, you should see that there's a section to the right of the names that's a law, medic, ranger, and Sisica.
Yeah.
If you look at a law, you'll see every report that has him mentioned in it, and you'll see that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of those reports have individuals involved that are wanted. So the quickest way to see if a specific person, like how much a specific person is wanted, is first to see if they're wanted to begin with. You look at the citizen registry, right? They'll show up wanted or wanted for questioning, right?
How, like if I look up Jack Kettleman, nothing comes up.
It'll. What do you mean nothing comes up? You'll
Hold
just
on.
want to.
How's it going over here? You learning? You learning?
Oh, mentions.
Yeah. In the yeah, you want to look through mentions of Jack Kettleman, but if you go,
Oh my God, that's so many.
yeah, so go to the citizen registry because I'm trying
Okay.
to show you a quicker way of doing
Okay,
it, right?
okay,
So
uh-huh.
search for Jack Kettleman in the citizen registry.
Okay.
And you'll see on the right side there, you can filter out like next to his name.
Yeah.
There's law, medic, ranger, and Sisica. If you look specifically at the law files, you'll see everything that has him mentioned in it immediately. You don't have to worry about doing too much filtering. Make sense?
Okay, so law. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
So, but that's still kind of messy to see exactly what they're wanted for. What you're really
Does anyone
gonna
know
want to
who
do
this deceased
is
at
if
all?
you kind of put the
Oh, I
clipboard
did ask
away.
them to send in a report about that. after
And
they got the
if you
certificate
think
of
about
who it
jailing,
is.
just think about sending
Potentially
Jack
a
to jail,
serial
basically,
killer.
right?
What? Hold on.
Oh,
Rewind.
wait,
I was listening to the Dead Undertaker thing.
Right. Think. So the quickest way to see the specific charges an individual's wanted for, instead of looking through each and every one of those files.
Okay. Yeah,
if you
I'm
really
gonna
quickly
assume-
think about jail,
I don't think
you
it was
should
asked yet, though. They did
pull up
the
your
death
jail
certificate
admission
today.
form.
Maybe Bridget brought him there.
Okay.
Right, and then you can
see if they
look
included the
specifically
medical
what Jack's
report in there.
jail admission form would be. So you want to look for, obviously, again, Jack Kettleman.
No, individuals, 2 men, 1 lady.
Yes,
the
it
lady
was.
has a brown and white Crayola last
And,
Okay,
uh,
Jack Kettleman, and then it brings up
And
all
then it
of
brings up everything he's wanted
No, sorry,
for,
Southwest.
every single charge that he's wanted for,
No,
and
sorry,
wanted
no.
for questioning. So, when you go to send somebody to jail, this is what you pull you'll pull
mean,
up.
everything is west of
You have to
here.
make sure that when you pull this
Right,
up,
like
see
I
right
said,
now,
I
you'll
mean,
see that
that
everything
makes
is
sense. They'd ring the bell.
zero.
Everyone comes
There's
here,
total
we got a
time and total
debrief,
fine at
we
the
gotta
bottom
talk
there
to
is 0.
hostages, things like that. Then they just knock down another bank.
You're
Okay.
gonna that'll change once you change all of the
Correct, yeah, we
statuses
don't
of his
know.
charges from wanted to process.
Maybe they're just idiots.
And as you go down,
I
it all
mean,
adds it all up
Because I've
for
been
you,
dealing with a lot of fucking idiots. today.
and then you don't have to do all the math for everything.
Okay, so as you go through,
they were
just
dressed in
cross
fancy
out
clothes
wanted,
tonight.
put process
Yep.
when that's what we're charging them with,
He said suits and stuff.
or
Did we get the
waived if we're
names of
dropping
the
it,
other
that
folk
type
that
of
were
thing.
taking
Yes,
hostages by
exactly.
Jack Kettleman? Because funnily enough,
Okay,
that's how
okay.
Aurora joined the game.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yep, it is
Being
fantastic.
a hostage.
Absolutely,
That's
it's the first time they
great.
met.
That saves so much time.
She was taken hostage by
No more
her
annoying
and,
math.
Her and Goonbones.
Thank God.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Pulling from 3 different case files or wanted reports of different things because everything's a mess.
Yeah.
And then calculating all the shit.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Okay.
That was literally how I spent my mornings. I take about an hour and a half out every day and do exactly that every time I woke up.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Kramer who's there.
But yeah, so that's all done and dusted now. Do you know how to add charges to a report?
Yeah. I definitely want to talk about that as well.
No.
Kang didn't want to die by the sounds of it.
You're gonna want to just
Okay.
go into a
Well,
report. You can
let's
go into
just
any
leave it
one
up
of
to the
them
seniors and
because,
do it the right way, yeah.
like, it doesn't really matter if you don't
Actually, I mean, I'm just stating my opinion.
keep your work. You can just erase your work
sounds like a very
afterwards, right?
sticky situation.
So,
Like a very
if you want to go to, for example,
which is gonna cause discord.
KG shoots Diego and Armadillo. You found that file, right?
Wait, what? KG shoots Diego and Armadillo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
not
if you find that file,
killed him, I told you,
you can
that's
see it.
something I
You see the
wouldn't
charges all at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is check out and edit the file.
Yeah.
The top
I'd
right
really
corner
like
there.
to not have this
Check out and edit,
conversation
okay.
over and over again.
And
Let's just
then what you
solve
can
it the right
do,
way.
you go down to those charges and you add charges.
Hey, boy, do you want to have a conversation about this?
Okay.
And
my
then you
God.
should see the entire penal code pop up.
Come on.
The next page. Flip the page to the next penal code when you add charges,
folks.
right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
And then you just pick whatever charges you're adding. So you can pick whatever charge that's listed there. You just check it off on the penal code, and it'll go right into that file. If you're adding multiple, you just change the little 0 to whatever number. So if you want to add like 5 counts of hostage taking, you change the 0 to a 5, and it'll add 5 counts of hostage taking to that person.
So if I'm creating a new report, right? It's gonna be a case file, a normal case file report.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, she gets that weird thing where she can't
Yeah.
recognize
Okay.
the names
That's
of
easy
folks.
enough.
Yeah. So if you want, you can even make a fake report. A lot of people have been, just to get to find their grounds with the paperwork. A lot of people have just been making like trash reports just to test stuff out and practice with it a bit. So if you want to go ahead, create a new report, you're going to create a case file, and then you're going to make sure that it's an incident report.
Give it a week.
And
We get some good shooters. Go
that was a concerning sound, Dusk.
Yeah.
That's just a bit.
I was not yawning.
Am I putting you to sleep with all my paperwork talk?
No.
Hey, I remember that day as a cadet. I remember that day here in Rhodes. You looked at me. You said, "It's okay if I'm bored."
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
definitely. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I understand it for now.
Okay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll help you out. Okay.
Okay.
This paperwork, this clipboard is like my child. I love it.
Okay, nerd.
Fuck you.
I wholeheartedly agree with
God
you.
damn it.
I say we make- you know, Hurst was saying before we're gonna make Guam into another Australia. We'll just send all the criminals over there.
No,
Eventually they'll
I
start
said-
acting straight.
I said
no,
we
that's what she said.
shouldn't
Word for
make
word.
it.
That is what she said.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, if Weller actually listened, then maybe he'd know correctly what I said.
That is
But
not one of my strong
expectations are not high on that. Yeah.
The fuck?
I know. How dare she, right? Just take Australia's name in vain.
What the fuck?
Just make it sound like a
Yeah, at least
an
ain't
island
Canada,
full of
right?
criminals.
Why am I getting pulled into this?
Yeah, no, you just loom in there.
I guess looking at the tip line is looming now. All right.
Anyway.
Well, this made fun.
So we have
So
Kramer.
dirty.
Kramer's in Valentine.
Yeah, with Kennedy and McCree.
How the hell did he get to Valentine?
They fucking ran
He-
right.
yeah,
They took the train
he
from
took the
Saint
train from Saint Denis. Yeah.
Ah,
To
that's-
Valentine.
That's smart. Okay. Well, I'll probably head that way then if anybody wants to come.
I want to go to Blackwater.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
want
come with
to
you.
go to Valentine, but I need to go to Valentine.
Yeah, I'll go to Valentine.
Dusk, what did you just do?
All right.
What did you just take?
He was very
I didn't mean to
drunk,
do that.
and he touched my butt. So.
So you choked him out?
He's fine.
Okay. Then.
All right, we're gonna be going to Valentine.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
make sure you post where you're going.
Okay. Wait, who's we? You and Kerrigan?
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah.
Okay.
You coming,
Uh,
Maple?
Are you going to Val? I was gonna go to Blackwater. You coming to Blackwater?
Mm,
You really want to go to Valentine, Dusk?
no, I fucking hate Valentine.
So you want to go Valentine or Blackwater? I was gonna go
I don't
Blackwater.
know. Well, Boyd and Hurst are going to Valentine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go Blackwater. So if you want to go with them, go with them. But I gotta go to Blackwater because I don't think we have anybody in Blackwater right now.
So where are people going? Just so I can send a tip to who's going to Valentine.
Maple's going to Blackwater.
I'm going to Blackwater.
Okay. Just where are you going?
I guess to Valentine.
Okay.
Weller.
Going.
Weller,
where are you going?
Where are you going?
Valentine?
I don't know yet.
Because we already have 3 in Valentine, so I'm gonna go to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm specifically just going to Valentine to talk to Kramer, so.
Okay. But maybe I'll just come with you lot then, and then break up. First, I'll just come with you guys, and then I'll go from from Valentine. I'll just come with you guys, and then go to Blackwater or wherever I need to. Yeah.
There will be paperwork at every single office.
But yeah, I know.
Nerd.
You know what we should do?
You know what? I'll remember that next time you ask me for fucking help with paperwork. What did you say, Weller?
We should go play poker somewhere.
Nah, fuck poker.
Okay. Alright, we can wander around aimlessly for a few hours then.
Yep. I like that idea. I am a paperwork nerd, and I'm proud of it.
Maybe head to Blackwater then, I guess.
You could all have. I think all of us just head to Valentine together, and then we split from there.
Sure.
'Cause I'm sure there's gonna be some people in Valentine who probably would want to come to Blackwater as well. I don't think many people want to actually ever stay.
That's what the fuck you do.
Are we just leaving them, or we're just gonna walk away
Just
while
riding in zigzags.
Serpentine?
Serpentine. What are they doing?
They're riding a telegram.
Everything okay, Mr. Maple?
Yeah, just waiting for the others.
Mr. Maple?
Yeah, yeah, hello. I said, yeah, we're all good. I was just waiting for the others.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Alright, let's get going. I'm 2-2.
I'm heading to Strawberry. I'm not following you.
That's alright.
We've got a woman in red following us.
Taking a right railroad.
Murder.
The what now? What potential murder?
Is everything okay back there?
You want to come to Valentine with us then?
Going off road here, around the tracks.
Oh, hold on. You talking about that fella in the leather?
Someone else
The doctor,
died?
right?
Stagger.
Yeah, Damien Dark, that fella.
Well, I didn't get a name from him. I only know him as the guard.
Black beard, leather hat.
No.
No, Weller, that was Valentine. She was saying it's Saint Denis.
Okay, this is a different person.
There's another death.
Do we need to go to Saint Denis?
Slow down for a second.
Yeah. Slowing up. Do we need to go to Saint Denis?
Sorry?
So, what are you talking about
this
this
was in
person?
Saint Denis. So there was a man standing in Saint Denis, with his gun out, and he seemed a bit confused. He seemed that he was guarding the station for the king. You know, there was a few people that came up to him and questioned him about why he had his gun out, and he seemed to get quite defensive about when he was questioned about it.
Why did the tip come in
And
about this
then
guy standing
he
guard
was
here?
just arriving at the doctor's office,
saw
and
that
somebody
tip.
brought him in. He'd been attacked with blunt force injuries to his head, well, to the back of his head, and to his face, and he had sadly died. I think it must have only been about 10 minutes since I saw him alive to when it happened. So there was only a small handful of people around the telegram office at the time. But nobody I spoke to seemed to have seen anything.
Okay. So, we have a person who got hit over the back of the head with something. Nobody saw anything, and he's dead now.
Yeah. There were lots of people around, so many that I couldn't, Sorry, there was lots of people that saw him, so many that I couldn't name them all. I do have details of the guy who brought him in, but he didn't know much more other than seeing him with his gun out at the telegram office.
Alright, well, I guess we better go fucking deal with that.
Well, I'm assuming the Undertaker took him, right?
He was still there when I was there.
Okay, so then we can go see
When I
if
left,
there's
probably
anything
about
on
5 minutes ago.
if he's still there.
He was
Otherwise,
outside- you mean he was outside the deputy office? The police
No,
station?
in the doctor's office.
Okay,
Well,
well,
where-
we'll maybe go there and Jeff the place.
yeah. Where was he standing guard?
The telegram office.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be good to go and investigate those two different areas, see if we can find any evidence or fingerprints.
Yeah. Okay.
I still do need to go and talk to Kramer though, but I believe everybody else probably can head that way.
I didn't hit the Valentine.
I have the notice of death filed, so if you need a more formal statement or anything else, you know my telegram.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't
sounds
know.
good.
Yeah, I guess we don't all need to go down
I'm
here for
going
just
up
picking
here,
up pick up evidence. I can go with like
Okay.
a couple others since I seem to be the only one who doesn't need to go to
Maple.
Valentine.
It's alright, Maple. I'll come with you. We can jeff it up.
Okay.
Okay. Dust, do you want to go as well just to see how the evidence is taken?
If there.
I was
you.
gonna.
Have you got a Jeff?
A what?
Oh, she doesn't know what a Jeff is.
A Jeff.
This is your opportunity.
A Jeff?
Here, take mine. Take mine here.
Take his Jeff.
Use this at the crime scene.
I'm gonna continue up to Strawberry. Stay safe, folks.
Take
Yeah, you
care,
as well. Thank
Astrid.
you very much.
Oh, Jeff.
Shut up.
Alright.
Cool. Oh, ah.
You coming?
Alright, let's just I'll have to drop by the office and get Jeff.
Okay. We'll mark ourselves as responding.
Mm-hmm.
You coming, Dusk?
I used the Jeff on the horse.
I can explain to you how to use a Jeff when we get there. You coming?
Can you just
Hey, Maple, go without me.
Okay.
Alright,
Come
let's
on,
just
Molly.
I have a feeling she didn't want to go anyway.
Yeah, I don't think she did either.
I think she just wanted to be with Lloyd. Which is interesting, because never mind, I shouldn't comment.
Oh?
Well, she hasn't been around for very important things in his life, so why all of a sudden now?
Yeah, I don't know. But, it's not really my,
No, it's a personal opinion, that's all.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I don't really invest myself in those sorts of things. Slow down.
Alright.
If you want to grab the Jeff, I'll mark us as responded.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll grab a document folder too.
Okay. Yeah, that is... Spicy. Spicy Molly tea.
Don't kick anyone, please, Guy.
Spicy Molly tea. Look at that telegram.
Great, my pockets are so full.
I usually keep the Jeff on my horses. I have a Jeff and a documents folder on every single horse that I have.
Alright.
Yeah, telegram, probably from Briar. About
I
date
feel
night.
like I need like a little fanny pack to carry everything in.
Yeah. I wish we could put more than just documents in the documents folder. That'd be nice. A little backpack.
Yeah, like a little fanny pack.
Yeah. We'll
Like
head
a
to the
little side pouch.
Yep. We'll head to the telegram office first. We'll jeff that area a little bit, and then we'll go medical office.
Sounds good to me.
How you been doing, Molly?
Well, I thought maybe today I would die, but I didn't, so that's good.
Yeah, that is good. Glad that you're not dead.
Yeah, same for now.
Hopefully we can delay that as long as possible.
Yeah, it's my hopes too.
Sag.
But no, we were in a very tricky situation up in Ansburg.
Yeah. Yeah, I was keeping eyes on tips and whatnot while that was all going down.
Yeah, they
They
threatened
really
to
wanted to go.
execute the people and then go execute everyone in Valentine and then Strawberry and Blackwater, etc., unless we let them go on the boat.
Yeah, I had that. Well, you were there with that negotiation in Strawberry with Kettleman when he wanted to break out Kelly and he was being hard-headed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just not taking anything anymore. They will shoot the hostages, no doubt.
Yeah, it's getting to a point where soon we're just going to have to shoot first in those situations.
It really is getting, like, at this point, I think it's at that place.
Yeah.
Because they were threatening to literally execute the whole fucking crossing unless we let them go.
Yeah.
And at that point, I think we should have just shot him.
Yeah, she has kidney failure.
But, you know. I'm glad no one got hurt today. I'm just worried what's going to happen in the future. But yeah. It's funny because they said they don't believe that we care about the hostages. And I said, well, if you don't believe that, why are you trying? Why even bother with a hostage?
Yeah, we don't care about the hostages, but every time they bring a hostage into town, they get their fucking way. But we don't care about the hostages.
Yeah, but we don't care. Yeah.
You can thank K for them. Thank K for
That's the reason they
for
grab
the-
hostages. It's
Yeah,
not because we don't care.
Such a baseless argument. Why
It
are
really
you even getting it hostage if you think we don't care about them? What is the point in that? Ryder?
They didn't have a response to my comment anyway.
Yeah, because they only think one way. If something doesn't go exactly the way they want it to, then we don't care about the hostage because it didn't go to their exact plan.
Alright, let's hitch up so that our horses don't kick us.
I'm also gonna send a tip that we're here investigating.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's something here.
Yeah.
There's some shotgun ammo over there, but there's
Split
no
up,
prints.
I'll be up in Strawberry waiting for you when you're ready. I have already started drinking. Morphine alcohol don't mix, apparently. I will make my way up there. Get to hammered. Darling. See you soon. Okay. Have you found anything yet?
I found 2 rounds of ammo, but neither of them had any prints on them.
Okay.
One was a pistol, one was a shotgun.
Did you pick them up?
No, I just left them because we don't know what they actually relate to, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot my fucking item tags. But we should get item tags if we do find any evidence out here relating to this. He was hit with blunt
Yeah.
force, so bullet casings I don't think mean fuck all to us. And they're
No, that's
unspent
what I
rounds as
thought.
well, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so it's probably just somebody reloading their fucking gun here in the middle of town.
That's what I was thinking.
Um,
I'm gonna check inside as well, just in
yeah.
case.
If you do find anything, try and note down the order
Sorry?
you find it. If you do find anything, try and note down the order you find it. Because
Yeah.
for tagging and everything, we want to make sure we know order and
Yeah.
location and all that.
Will do.
I need to get, yeah, maybe Briar's gonna be wasted. I need to go get something to drink IRL. I don't have very good sipping drinks. So I'll have to mix something up, probably. Briar very well may be wasted. I usually sip on whiskey. I'll pour whiskey on the rocks. It's usually, I looped around the other side. I didn't see fuck all. I don't think there's anything here.
Yeah, no. Alright, next location.
I wish I had some whiskey. I really do. I wanted some. That's usually what I sip on. I could grab some Hennessy, actually. I could sip on some Henny.
Do we know how long evidence stays in the ground?
Usually about a day, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, at that point, I think locals clean things up.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's hitch over here, maybe.
Yeah. A few people here.
Gunshots?
Yeah, I heard that too. That was east, right?
Yeah.
You think the boat or Pearlies? Oh, Pearlies, turn back. I saw a bunch of horses
Where's
over
my
there.
tracks?
I saw a bunch of horses by Pearlies.
Yeah, I saw a horse ride this way real fast.
Okay, I'm on you.
It's on the tracks going this way.
There he is. Might be a tough one to catch up to, to be honest. Did he cut left?
Yeah, they turned left.
Careful with the horse's energy. He's probably burning it up a lot faster than we are if we're not careful. Over here. Hello, Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Mind holding up for me for a second? What's your name?
How's it going?
Clementine, how are you
You'll
doing?
never guess what I just did.
You shot a gun in town?
I did, but you'll like the reason why.
Oh, why is that?
I got the courage to ask somebody out. No!
Oh no! Ah! Clementine asking somebody out crashes the server. God damn it, Clementine! God damn it, Clementine! I'm blaming Clementine for this one. I blame Clementine for that one. I might go try and find some drank, some sippy sips. Can you imagine the mirror mention you asking someone out crashes the server? I want to get something to drink. I just don't know what to get. I don't know what to drink. Shit. Yeah, actually, I do plan on eating again. I do have food upstairs that I can very, very quickly warm up, and or yeah, it's already in a pan and everything. I just need to turn the pan on, and be golden. Yeah, I do. I have a bunch of chicken, basically a bunch of chicken nuggets. It's basically a bunch of chicken nuggets. That's what I have upstairs. I have chicken nuggets with like with sweet chili sauce on it. So likely what I'll do is when I get with Briar, I'll grab something. I'll go upstairs. We'll take a couple minutes. I'll warm up my nuggies and I'll mix up a drink of some sort. Cause then I got rum, I got vodka. Maybe I'll just make some jungle juice and just throw a whole bunch of shit together and pray. Rum, vodka, orange juice, and tequila. Let's throw it all into one drink. That'll fucking hammer us. I'm sure it will. I haven't drank in a couple of weeks. Like I said, I usually like the whiskey. But if I don't have the whiskey, wait for Clem. All right. You need to go out of state to get alcohol. Why do you gotta go out of state for alcohol? Okay, Clem.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello. So what? Why'd you shoot your gun? Because you asked somebody out?
Kinda, yeah.
Who'd you ask out?
Foot guard is what we did when we did it.
Okay. Who'd you ask out?
Not telling.
You're not telling? What if I charged you with unlawful discharge of a firearm? Then would you tell me?
I don't think that I fully asked them out just yet. I think only half did it.
Oh, is this the person that your mother approves of?
My mom don't like nothing or anybody, so no. But
Well,
my adoptive mom, Adelaide, would love them.
Okay, you said on the train the other night that your mama set up like somebody for you or something, or approved somebody for
Adelaide.
you. What?
Adelaide's my adoptive mom.
Adelaide Winters?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I got a feeling she would approve.
Okay. Right. Who is it?
I'm not saying 'cause I didn't fully ask him.
That's fine. I still want to know. Why can't I know?
No, 'cause you're gonna go arrest him.
Why am I gonna arrest him? You're the one who shot. Unless he's wanted. Is he wanted, Clem?
I don't think so. They shouldn't be wanted.
Who is it?
No,
Come on.
no, you're
Yeah,
a
it's
law
not-
person.
So what? I still have your
No.
gun. I'm probably the only lawman with a
That's I
criminal
mean, you
gun on him.
technically bought it, so
Yeah, but it was made by a criminal. By a
you
criminal
bought it
organization.
in the first place, though.
I did. Still.
I just designed it for you.
Come on, Clem. I thought we were friends.
Also, have you seen my raffle yet?
I have. Put it away, please. It's very nice.
What? No, it looks so good.
It is very
Wanna know
nice. I
what
saw it on
called
your back. Put it down. Especially if Molly shows up and sees you with a gun out and me standing here like this, you might get some bad ideas.
You want to know what I called it?
What'd you call it?
Darling.
Well, that's nice.
So that when people sing that song to me, I can explain that song is about a girl called Clementine who drams. Now, would you like to dram?
No.
And bullets.
Oh. Gosh. Okay, well, look, I don't care what you're doing or what reason you have. Don't shoot in the middle of fucking Saint Denis, okay?
Yeah, it was pretty dumb. I'm sorry.
It was extremely fucking dumb.
It was really dumb.
It was very dumb. Don't do that shit again, okay?
Okay.
Just giving you a slap of the wrist of don't do it again this time. But if
Can
you
I
do it
do
again.
it here?
Huh?
We're not in town, right?
Yeah, you could do it out here. You're not in town anymore. You're out in Gator County. It's no problem to shoot your gun over here. Just don't shoot in the middle of Saint Denis. It's a big fucking city. Don't do that
Alright.
shit, okay?
When I talk to that person again,
Uh-huh.
I'll ask him properly and briefly, and then I'll tell you what they said.
Okay. And who they are.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. And don't shoot your gun in the middle of towns anymore, okay?
Got it.
Okay, thank you, Clementine. Have a good
If
night.
I push you over into the mud, is it a crime?
That's very mean. Please don't do that.
But is it a crime?
I can very easily consider it a crime. I can consider it assault and battery of a PO, and I really
that
don't
could
think
be
you want that charge right now.
I don't. But
Trust me.
whatever. Have you seen my horse?
Yeah, it should be right here.
There it is.
Bye. Yeah, I do like I like to know things. I like to know everything. Molly. Yeah, we did lose Molly. I'm wondering if the evidence persists through resource. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Hopefully Molly comes back. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, it was Clementine. It was Clem, and she was the one who shot. I just gave her a slap on the wrist. We wait, and then we inform.
lost you there in the middle of everything.
Yeah, no worries. It was Clementine. I chased her down. She had stayed on the road there and continued going straight. She just slowed down a lot, so it looked like local.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I caught up to her. She admitted that she did shoot. She got a little too excited. I gave her just a warning. Told her not to
Oh,
again,
okay.
or else she's going to get it
Yeah.
hit a lot harder.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, she apologized and everything. So, but nonetheless, I'm not sure if we'll still find anything after that little storm.
Well, we can certainly try.
Yeah. Got nothing here. I got nothing inside.
And nothing on the street, like around the office. I'm gonna check a little further too.
I don't think we got anything on this one, sadly. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna be getting much on this
No.
one.
Nothing. There was a tip about someone in Valentine that had some bloody knuckles, and it might be related to something.
Well, hopefully, the rest of the deputies who all went there.
We'll check on that.
Hopefully went.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to actually go off duty and spend some time with Briar.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna head to Blackwater, so.
Well, I'm heading to Strawberry, so I'll stick with you that way at least.
Alright.
Go that way together.
Alright,
So I'll
sounds
be
good.
going off duty. You want to check the tip line before you go?
No, I just before I came to see you.
Okay. Now we get to go bug Briar, yeah. Are you gonna be able to write up a report on this one?
I
there's not
mean,
much to
I
write.
only heard half of what she said, really.
Yeah, we'll need to get a better, probably a better statement from her.
Yeah.
But even her statement alone isn't much. All she really said was that there was a guy who was guarding the telegram office. She walked away back to the medical office, and about 10 minutes later, he was brought in dead on arrival.
So it's the guy that was guarding that was dead.
Yeah.
From blunt force.
Yep. So that's basically all the information she really gave us. She didn't have anything else otherwise. She said she knew the individual who brought him in. Well, not knew, but had details of him, but she didn't give us any details at that time.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll start a report about it and see if I can reach out to her.
Whenever I end up back on duty, I'll go through it, and if there's anything I remember, I'll add on to it.
Alright. So she saw him outside the telegram office, and then he was brought into the medical office, or did she see him outside the medical too?
He was brought into medical, already dead.
Okay.
We're gonna get some alcohol too. Alcohol and chicken
And
nuggets.
what's her name again? It's like Astrid, right?
Yeah, it's Astrid Alex Stolter, I think, something like that.
Okay. I'll find her in the system somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, we definitely have her telegram. She's a medic, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I think she's a full doctor.
Okay.
me check my telegrams real quick as we pass through.
Yeah, sounds good.
I can also send off a tip that you're going to be going to Blackwater if you want.
Yeah, if you could, that would be great.
Well, not the workers of the world uniting again, bro. Workers of the world unite. Oh. Too late. That's slowed. My horse walked over there to like hitch himself up. Look at him. What a good boy, Pancakes. What a good boy. Alright, all good.
Alright, let's go.
Let's pick it up.
Yeah.
All right. Some of these fucking valleys are valleys that like these horses should absolutely eat shit in. Take this left. Left again and rest. You were part of the group out in Andesburg the other night, weren't you?
Yeah, well, not yesterday, but today.
Oh.
Or do you mean the one with Ali Chase?
No, I meant the ones with the bushes last night.
Yeah, no, I wasn't part of that. I was in Blackwater pretty much all day yesterday.
I bet you were part of the alley chase one then, yeah. Mala?
Sorry?
You were part of the alley chase one?
Yeah, I was.
Did they shot first, yeah?
Yeah, they did.
Figured as much. I had Nate Casey punch me in the face over that situation.
No, Toby Malagar was the one that shot first.
Figured as much.
Yeah, he started fanning his hammer on one of the deputies, so we had to respond fire.
Damn. Right, let's pick it up again.
Yeah.
Clean, baby. Clean. Resting. Do you want to split off left here and go to Blackwater? Because I'm going to carry on the Strawberry. I'm going to accompany the rig.
Yeah, will do.
Okay. Just mark off on the tip that I sent that like you're responding to it to show that you've arrived in Blackwater. Right? All right. See you around, Molly. Take care. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How's he feeling? Good gait? Wait, what?
Oh shit.
You alright? Were you just playing dead?
Yeah, I tripped and I got scratched and I just didn't get up.
What the hell? Who's that? What's her name?
Sawyer.
Sawyer. How the fuck did those wolves just not attack you?
I just kind of laid there, didn't move.
Holy shit! That's fucking brilliant. That is brilliant. Alright, well.
Thank you.
Glad you're okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Feel free to take them if you want. You take care of yourself. Good luck.
Okay. Maple, right?
Yep.
Oh, nice to see you.
You as well. I'm putting this one down. What the fuck? Die, you poor bastard. Jesus Christ. I definitely missed 2 shots. How does riding a new horse feel? I like him so far. So far, it's been a good feeling. Bro, she just laid there and played dead. New meta unlock, bro. New meta unlock. Just fucking play dead and they don't attack you. What the fuck? That's brilliant. Holy fuck. Those wolves took a beating too, eh? Amber, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Those wolves took a fucking beating. Hello.
I'm giving away money.
Are you really why?
Just people keep approaching me.
Oh my lord, sweetheart.
I'm like, here's some money.
I need just a minute. So I'm gonna go sit inside the office and just take a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm great.
I can tell you sound like you're having a great time.
I'm having a fantastic time.
Sounds like
if
I have
may
some
know.
catching up to you, sweetheart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got some work to do, hey?
I guess so. But it's alright. You know, I'm still coherent enough. But do be warned, the Rangers are looking for lawmen to hand over information to you. And I told them I could take it, but they're like, I don't know if they still remember it in the morning. I
Watch
said,
out, watch out. I got pancakes. It's brand new. I don't want to kick you yet.
pancakes? What?
Yeah, that's pancakes. I just bought them.
That ain't Flappy?
No. Different. I put a different blanket and different frames on them, so I can identify them.
What happened to Flappy?
He's still in the stables. He pissed me off when he kicked you the other night, so I ain't been using him.
Pancake.
What?
I can't remember the name. I couldn't. to spit it out right quick. It's alright. I got there.
Holy fuck. How much have you had to drink, darling?
At least a whiskey and 2 beers.
Oh my lord. Okay, I got some catching up to do.
It's alright. You know, one of us needs to be coherent enough for at least until we get
At least,
everything.
yeah, at least we get to where we're going. It's true.
Don't worry, I have plenty of alcohol for you.
Oh, fantastic. All right, give me a minute, all right? Let me just square away some paperwork and whatnot.
I won't be here, but I'm gonna hide so people don't see me.
Okay. I'm gonna hide as
But
well
I
so
ain't
that
here.
people don't see me either. I'm just gonna do paperwork here.
Make sure you spell everything correctly.
Yeah.
I can definitely read right now.
I'm sure you can. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes. I gotta warm up my nuggets and make my drink, so it will be a bit. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do, but I'm sure it's gonna be probably entertaining. I'll be right back, guys.
Probably should check paperwork. No, I don't know if I'm able to string 2 sentences together. Holy shit! Hunter Dusk was on duty. His name ain't seen in a hot minute.
So, you guys know how I mentioned.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ. You just talk all of a sudden. It's been
Sorry.
silent. What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk. My mouth slipped open.
What?
I found some Crown Royal, which means
You
I got
fucking yabbering that much on that you just mouth is just like opens.
Yep. I also have tequila. And she is drinking IRL as well. Tommy Two Snakes was arrested.
Oh, I have not read any. I've just been catching up on senior deputy and sheriff reports. I ain't even read regular reports.
Cattleman gang escaped to Guarma.
Sucker.
They used 3 hostages.
3 fucking hostages.
One of them was Kane.
Second Kane. She on duty at the time?
Nope.
Has she been on duty at all this week?
Nope.
Of course. Well, it's enough senior deputy and sheriff work for me. Well, before I say something stupid. I like Kane, but she just
ain't been working.
It ain't even about that. She just works, get hurt. I don't see her for another week. And then she gets on duty, gets hurt another week.
She is injury prone, isn't she?
Yeah. Very accident and incident prone, it seems.
You really want to check the tip line?
Fuck no. I can't do that. If I do that, I'm dragging some stupid shit, I guarantee it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, sweetheart. Nah, come on.
I got us some steel and some alcohol. I think that should be something.
I think that should suffice.
Second pancakes.
What?
Pancakes.
Yeah. The cake made in the pan. I had to save somebody's life on the way up here.
Oh?
You remember Sawyer? The one who's with Zip?
Sawyer was Zip. No.
Right, okay. So, there's a Sawyer that she's with Zip. I was coming up here from the river, coming up towards Riggs. I heard the barking the wolves, so I pulled a gun. I saw 3 wolves surrounding what I thought was a body. I put the wolves down, and she just stands the fuck up. She was playing fucking dead.
I mean, that's smart, ain't it? Like
It was
when a bear
brilliant.
attacks you, you just lay there.
So I was walking up, thinking I gotta carry this person to the strawberry. She just stood the fuck up like nothing happened. What the fuck?
Like, thank you, appreciate you. Goodbye.
Yeah, she literally was just playing dead until somebody came by to help.
That's smart. I wish I was that smart. Usually I just try to battle him with my fucking knife. I've killed a bear. Not a bear, but I've killed a wolf with a knife before. I just start shouting and I draw my knife and then I just, you start tagging them like that.
Yeah, I've taken on a pack of 6 before with just like Navy. It was pretty intense. It happened right here too. This is right where it was.
God, you're so manly.
Aren't I the manliest?
The most manly. Took down a whole pack of wolves by himself with just a Navy alone.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They're gonna sing your songs in history. You were just a step away from a Viking.
Step away from a what?
A Viking.
A Viking? Wow, that's honorable. I'll go to Valhalla.
Only if you die in battle, which more likely than not will be true for us.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of dying, who died in San Denis?
No idea. Some guard.
Like physical guard?
Nah. Some guy was like guarding the telegram office for somebody. I don't know. Astra told us she saw him at the telegram office guarding him. nobody really. Everyone was asking what he was doing. He was guarding for someone. Then, like 10 minutes later, guy's body just ends up in the medical office in front of her.
Good lord. And no one had more information than that, and the vagueness of that.
Nothing else. We jeffed it up a bit, found fuck off. He was beat over the back of the head with something and killed, probably instantly.
Ain't them the shits.
What?
I said, ain't them the shits.
Yeah. We also had another guy die in Valentine.
What are you eating?
I got some chicken.
You got some just chicken? You think chicken? You know, I brought us some stew, didn't I, Mom? You just in there eating chicken, spoiling your dinner.
No. It's like pre-dinner snack.
What sort of appetizer is a fucking chicken?
It's little chicken nuggets.
Little chicken what?
Little nuggets of chicken.
About chicken balls?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Chicken balls.
Take them like chicken breast, and you cut it up nice and like small. They're like bite size.
Chicken balls.
Is there always a cow out here? Oh, it's a bison.
That's a fucking buffalo. What the fuck are you on?
I don't ever see buffalo out here.
There's like a small little herd that lives right around there. What do you mean? How long have you been in the crossing?
April. Yeah, it's April.
I mean mid-March.
I don't know, beat me by a month.
Not even a month at that point, depending on what time in April he's around.
April 12th.
Yeah, about a month. 15th for me.
And I got deputized on May 1st.
Dang, you're a cadet for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I wasn't waking up too much.
No wonder why you're not listening to deputy yet. Everything's slow with you. I'm so damn good, I didn't even have to be a cadet.
Really?
It trains her.
That's pretty good.
Not as, never mind, not as good as you. Somebody geese is honking.
What?
Do you not hear the honking geese?
I hear crows.
No, I hear. There they are again. There's a flock of geese.
Right on one of you.
What? Huh? You know, I know you said not to drink too much too fast before you got here, but I did accidentally buy too much alcohol, and I was like, well, shit, we need food to eat, so I had to drink the alcohol to carry the food.
Oh, honey.
I gotta be prepared. Don't worry. I got us something light to start off with.
Drink-wise or food-wise?
No, drink-wise. But then it gets heavier and heavier as you go.
Oh, dear. I see we're in for quite the night then, huh?
What do you mean? Well, you know, how exciting can we be? Really? We'll sit, we'll talk, we'll drink.
How excited
and
can we be? We're
can't-
going out to a cliff to sit alone together for
Wow.
a little while.
That's so exciting. It's gonna be a great time.
And we're gonna get hammered out there.
And then somehow crawl our way back to camp, if we even make it back to camp, honestly, at this point.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sure we'll make it back to camp. Somehow. Probably. Hopefully. Likely.
Yeah.
Just don't kick me off the cliff, please.
But that's my favorite part of our days. That's what I love most. Is watching you fly.
You know, last night, the most exciting thing to happen to me, aside from meeting a new sheriff,
Our new sheriff?
yeah,
Who got promoted?
it's a transfer. His name is Butch Carver.
Butch Carver.
Yeah, Butch Carver. Interesting fella.
He sounds like he'll eat me alive.
It looks like it too.
Good God. So, like, I'm a baby sheriff, and he's just a fully adult sheriff, is what we're coming to.
yeah. I think that's a pretty accurate
But
description.
shit, damn. I thought, maybe I could stand toe to toe with maybe a handful of sheriffs, but I feel like he'll just loom above me and be like, "You ain't no goddamn sheriff," and I'll be like, "Well, shit, not if I compare to you."
No, he ain't like that. He gives off that possible vibe that he will do that,
Name Butch Carver. What do you mean? It's in the name.
but he ain't like that.
Okay, then what do you like then?
He is ominous, but he's not an asshole
Okay.
to us.
Oh, that's good. But he's asshole to most people, aside from me.
He was asshole to some guy who was pissing off Kramer. That was pretty funny.
Kramer getting pissed off. He usually pretty tame.
Yeah, the guy just wouldn't leave Kramer alone, and Carver just told him to fuck off.
I love that. I don't know what sort of sheriff I'm gonna be.
You're gonna be a great sheriff. You don't gotta worry about what kind of sheriff you're gonna be. It's gonna do your job. You're gonna become whatever sheriff you become. So yeah.
Well, you got them sheriffs that are like Rabbit and Butch Carver. You probably don't fuck with them all too much.
Malone.
And then you got Malone. Malone I fuck with, so I can't fuck with Malone. He's my favorite person to fuck with. I ain't done it in a while though, but now that I'm definitely at the senior casino, I'm just gonna start being a shit. I started being a shithead to Rabbit, and they would stop talking mid sentence after I'd say something, and then just be like, "I can't believe you just said that to me." I was like, I could never punch up, but now I can punch across Rabbit. He was the funniest shit ever. They just kept laughing. They swore me in again, because, if I'm going to be honest, Sean, I don't think I was originally sworn into the department. I don't recall it.
You weren't. Oh, wait, you mean back when you actually became a
Yep,
deputy?
I became a deputy. So I've been a vigilante this entire time. I really don't recall being sworn in.
You've been a criminal from day one.
I told you how to be the downfall of this department. And so,
That is fucking
Rabbit
amazing.
finally sworn me in from what I can recall. So, I'm now a legitimate sheriff and deputy of St.
That's fucking amazing. That is actually funny as fuck.
I mean, it could have possibly happened. I just have no memory of it happening. But ain't so. It looks like a fun cliff to climb.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Look at it, Mabel.
It was a fun cliff for me to get kicked in the back of the head.
No, listen.
We've climbed that cliff before.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, we have.
There ain't
Wait,
no
were
way.
you not with us? I've climbed
With
that.
who?
It was me. Who was it? It was me. I remember Dust
on
being
dates and
there.
stuff.
No, it was a patrol.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I swear you were there for it.
I don't think so. I don't really patrol with
I
this.
think it was. This was a while ago. This was like months ago. I think it was me. I remember Dusk. I think Malone was there. Boyd might have been there. I think Boyd was there as well. We were out. I don't even remember who the fuck we were hunting for. We were out looking for someone though. No.
I see. Interesting. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that. I'm gonna climb that.
Okay. But yeah, there's aside from Carver, Nate Casey punched me in the face and I beat the shit out of him.
You beating everybody. Pretty soon we're gonna call you the the fister.
The fister. Oh, why?
What? You taking down people with your fist? You fister.
Oh lord. I still
What?
think Kramer and Weller beat me, but I think I'm up there with them.
The fister. I wanna practice hand fighting people. I need to practice. You gotta help me.
I'll teach you.
Yeah, let's do it tonight.
No,
What do you mean? I won't feel the pain if you punch me.
no, we're not gonna practice fighting tonight. We're gonna be up on a cliff for the better part of the night.
Okay, well, when we off the cliff.
Maybe we'll see how hammered you are.
What do you mean? I'm completely coherent, eh? You're just over here stuffing your face with a bunch of chicken.
Yep, I am.
Chicken balls.
Yeah, Nate got absolutely wasted and was really upset about Toby's death. So he took it out of me and punched me in the face. So I knocked him out, left him in the cell for a little bit, and splashed some water on him to wake him up.
Mm.
It's been a long while since we've been up here, and I ain't been.
Yeah, I don't recall how long it's been though. A good minute though.
That was one of our first dates, wasn't it?
First couple.
I don't think I should go up on there. No, we can't.
Most definitely can.
No, we can't.
Right. You're right.
We can't.
Imagine that.
It's up over here on the right.
No, I know, but I want to say we can get up here. Probably not.
Look, I'm fairly certain we can, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it, Sean. I am the world's best mountain gate.
I got some catching up to do, man.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Third time is not indeed the charm.
Man.
Oh, I was right. Mm. Yeah, because we had a couple days looking around. This one of the first ones, I guess.
This wasn't the first one. I remember.
No, but one of the first. Like,
Yeah, because we
went to a crowd.
yeah, we agreed that we were gonna go to a few spots to try and figure out the best view of the cross, and then we determined
Yeah.
that this one was.
You took all those other women to the other spot.
No,
The countless. What do you mean? No, you told me. You admitted to it.
once. Only one other person went to one other spot.
Yeah, Macintosh.
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 Macintosh. Macintosh.
Macintosh. Listen,
I'm listening.
I got there. I got there.
It's
don't
like
worry.
it too close to the edge here.
What do you mean? There's like a little lip we survived.
Yeah, let's not test it, please, sweetheart.
Wait, can we actually climb back up? I don't.
Yeah,
think
we can go
get
down
back
there.
up.
There's a walkway on the right.
Well, that just makes me want to go down there even more. But I'll behave. I'll listen. Here you go.
Okay.
What do you want?
What you got?
I got whiskey. I got beer. I got some half watered down bullshit in case you didn't want to start off too strong. I got some steak. What do you want?
Help. Apparently nothing.
I get it all. What do you want?
I'll get some. I'll take the whiskey.
So starting off with whiskey? No, you're not. You're starting off with beer.
It's even beer. This looks like water.
I told
It's
you
like half
already.
clear.
It's the shit. You gotta start off with something.
Okay, well I got 5 spots, so you can give me
Okay,
give me a
I
weak
give
one,
you-
give me a regular
I give
one, or
you-
give me the
yeah.
weak. There we go. Okay,
Look,
there you go. That.
I'm playing this perfectly, painlessly, beautifully.
What else do you have on you if you were able to carry all of this plus your own?
Okay, I got I got 2 canteens. I got 100 rounds of rifle ammo. I got 100 grams of handgun ammo. I got 10 carrots. I got 10 bandages. I got medical bag. I got horse brush. I got lasso. I got 7 steaks.
That beer really is shit. It literally just was water.
Well, you know, I didn't know how dizzy you were gonna be before we started really drinking. Because trust me, the whiskey and the 2 beers fucked me up for a long time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm still feeling the effects of it.
Okay. Well, that beer is definitely much better than whatever that shit was that you gave me at first.
Okay, well, shit. Fuck, I'm sorry. I gave you options. I provided options for you, and you just sitting there being an ungrateful little shit. That's what you doing.
That's arguable. I'm just
What?
providing my input.
Well, shit. I don't need it. All I need is a thank you, Briar, for preparing all this for me.
Thank you, Maisie. This is fantastic. This is great.
Yeah. Think you plan a date? I plan a date. Mine just involves a lot more alcohol to make you more tolerable.
Make me more tolerable.
What, you say you need a drink to tolerate me?
No.
Well, I need a drink to tolerate you.
Really?
100% for
Uh-huh.
sure.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
definitely. That's why I go bed drunk most times.
You know, I was doing pretty good at understanding everything you've been saying, but that one I got nothing.
So I smoke perfect English. It's that beer. Trust me. It may just be mostly water, but it's beer nonetheless.
No, whatever that fucking first drink was that I had literally was water. I'm pretty certain that you just gave me a bottle of water and labeled it differently.
No, because I switched it around in my mouth and spit it back in there with half beer and half water. That's probably
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, if you're gonna keep bitching about it, I'm gonna give you my secret recipe to prove to you it's 100% positively most genuinely briar beer.
Wow.
I'm gonna market that.
You're gonna market that? You're gonna fucking drink some beer, switch it around in your mouth, and spit it back into a bottle?
Someone will pay for it.
Sam Bass would have.
Shit, my most loyal customer dead in the ground. Heck. You think I can necromancy his ass back?
Fucking necromancy him? What the fuck? You bring him back from the dead like a fucking zombie?
Yeah, if you're gonna buy my buy beer.
Holy shit.
What? It's fine. He did. He ain't coming back. I ain't no witchcrafter.
You know, Hurst talked to me about that situation with Rip the other night and Sam.
Oh yeah, what the conversation go like?
She questioned me on my awareness because I fired a shot at Sam after he went down, and because there was an oil wagon nearby.
Mm-hmm.
But I had specifically lined myself up so that the oil wagon was not behind my shot. But she still questioned me on it anyway.
I think as long as you try to tell her that much, then
I
it
did.
is.
I explained it all, and you know, how Rip, like, I don't know why Rip didn't move. I'm gonna be honest. He kind of held himself in a bad spot there. I think he did the right thing, but I think he should have done it from a different angle. But
Wait.
all in all, it was a difficult situation to deal with.
I mean, I can't speak much on it since I was inside the building.
Mhm.
But to me, it comes down to, right? If you angled yourself perfectly, wasn't saying best, then realize what you was trying to do.
What?
If he had angled himself perfectly, then Sam Bass would have picked up on what he was trying to do, right? And then realized that Rip was going to just shoot him down right then and there.
Potentially, yeah.
So yeah, it's probably a dangerous call and an ill-advised call, but in the end, it worked out, didn't it? I didn't die. I was inside the building.
Yeah. At the end of the day, none of us died.
I mean, you can sit there and argue antics all day in and then out, and you come up with different conclusions about what's better, but, you know, hindsight's always clearer than in the moment.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I won't worry about it.
But otherwise, like, look, man, nothing happened yesterday, except for Nate Casey punched me in the face.
And he beating his ass.
Yeah, I whooped his ass, man. Fucking Kennedy and Kramer were both there, and they're trying to help. And they did help a little bit, and then at one point I just told them, just stop, I got this, and I handed Nate his ass on a silver platter.
Yeah, this the thing about fighting people with them fists. Like, even like when we shot that lady in the church, sometimes it's better just to step back and let someone else handle it if they've already got it going.
Yeah, fuck that lady, by the way.
Yeah,
real
fuck
note.
her. I agree. Fucking shot me, piece of shit.
Fucking bitch.
Fucking may she rest in pieces.
No, fuck her.
No, that's Nick Feely.
What? Oh, come on now.
Shit, I still don't even understand the motive behind any of her actions, and I can't even go and fucking question her ass because she done dead.
I don't think there was any.
Like, did she have a personal thing against Marlo, or did she just decide that she's just gonna shoot up a random?
I think she just came into church and was like, oh, there's a lot of people in here, let's make a scene. And then she just shot at us.
What an odd thing. I don't understand people.
She mentioned something about wanting to make the people in the church fear or something? I don't know.
What? Fear what? We killed her.
Her.
She dead.
Yeah,
What's
dead
her
as
fear?
hell.
Dead as shit.
She dead as fucking hell. Yeah.
Hell ain't dead. I'm right here.
Oh yeah, you go by Hell now? That your new name?
Yeah, that's my new name. Hellbringer.
Satan spawn.
Satan's little shithead.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've like even drank kind of anything, honestly.
Well, that's good. That means you tolerate me well enough then if you don't need
That
alcohol
didn't
to
do
cope with
anything to me.
everything. Just like me pretty decently.
Yeah, just decently. That's just about how much I like you. I just like you. I like you decently.
Decently. You know, that's all it's about. As long as you can tolerate your partner.
Just a very minor interest in you. That's all it is. A very faint.
It's like that's quick. Perfect for each other.
Yeah.
Same level of interest.
Oh, is that right? Oh shit.
Well, if you're gonna sit there and say that shit about me, I'm not gonna be over here like, oh yes, I'm head over heels for Shawn Michaels.
Yep, you are.
Oh, bull fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much bullshit
Hey.
is that then?
100%.
That's bullshit. Why are you still here?
You're right.
Fuck.
Heck, now that you mention it, the alcohol has made me see clearer.
Oh. Well. I guess I'll just stay here alone for the rest of my life.
Yeah, we'll enjoy the whiskey.
Brutal.
You know what's brutal? The
What?
second job.
It is. It is pretty fucking grim.
You something.
Look. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Suppose it's gotta be us, because we're the only ones dumb enough to do it. Day in, day out. No matter what people say.
Yeah. Had one hell of a long talk with Nate in that cell last night, too.
Oh, yeah, it was sort of discussion.
But once I sobered his ass up, I sat down there with him and talked because he was upset about, his brother dying and how he just made up with him and how he can't blame anyone. And, how he didn't have a reason, or he was looking for trouble, basically. And so I directed him to look for not trouble, look for love, I guess. And, asked him about if there was anyone out there who cared about him. And then that kind of made him realize that that person was probably in the same position he was right now, sad, except they were alone. So I told him, look, go get your person, whoever it may be. Go spend time with them, be there for them, be strong for them, because you guys got to help each other out, right? It ain't a one-way fight.
I mean, that's what gets us, any of us the other day, really, is having others to suffer alongside of.
Exactly. I sure as hell wouldn't be where I am now without you.
No, you probably would have been fucking fired long ago.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you were too overly nice to most people. It was almost to the point where it seemed corrupt.
Yeah.
What, was it with Walden the kid?
It was with Dead End Kids, yeah.
Yeah. You've come a long way, saying thankfully. Listen to my advice, rightfully so.
I listen to everyone's advice. That's the thing, is actually getting the advice. It feels like it's pulling teeth sometimes. You're the only one who actually regularly gives it to me.
Because I don't know how to fucking shut up and can't keep stuff in my own head. Kind of easier just to get it out on the floor rather than bottle it up and keep it in the cabinet.
I prefer that to anything.
I do too. I hate the dancing around. If I'm doing something fucking wrong, fucking say
Tell
it to me.
Yeah, that way I can fucking learn from it and not do it again.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the only way I'm gonna fucking learn. If nobody tells me I'm doing something wrong, how am I supposed to know I'm doing something wrong?
Hey, Maple.
Yeah,
Don't fuck up.
I've been doing my best.
Yeah. You've been doing pretty good. I've only heard minor complaints.
Hurst thinks otherwise.
I don't think Hearst thinks you're a bad deputy. Think of it as a way. As Hearst pushing you to be the best version of you. Like,
Yeah, I've been trying
yeah.
to.
I don't think Hearst is like you. I think Hearst holds everyone to a very high standard, and when they don't necessarily meet that standard, she wants them to realize how they can improve and better fit her standard.
I don't think she thinks I'm bad, but from the talk yesterday, it felt like she didn't think I was senior material yet. Because of 3 very specific situations where she didn't have the full story to them.
And did you clarify them situations with her?
The best of my ability.
Well, then there you go. That's all you can do. I mean, you're always going to have people of different opinion on what makes a senior and how you can improve. I feel like no one's ready and perfect enough to be a senior until they're actually a senior and prove themselves. I mean, shit, I wouldn't have even said I was senior material when I got senior.
Yeah, you're a
Let
sheriff
alone
now.
fucking sheriff. Let alone fucking sheriff. I mean, do I do this enough job and have a level enough head on me? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I still think, you know, perhaps there are better people suited for the role, but it doesn't mean I can't grow into it.
I think 100% you're going to be a great sheriff.
I'm going to try my damnedest. I can give you that much.
Same way I mean, that's kind of what I told her, too, is I'm just trying to do my job and do it right.
I think no matter the small hiccups you may go through, I think overall you are a very fine deputy and would make a a senior deputy. But
I hope others see that, too.
well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. And technically speaking, you're not wrong. You weren't ready for senior because technically you weren't even a deputy.
Yeah, I wasn't sworn in yet. I'm still a vigilante at large. Right under y'all's noses, y'all don't even realize.
All those unknowns we have in our clipboard, they were all just Briar.
It was me!
It was Briar the whole time. Right under our nose.
The bank.
She's been the one hitting the banks and running before we could get there.
Good Lord, amen. That is me. It's because I know how to use dynamite, but I don't know how to crack a safe.
You just blow the fucking vault up and run.
I just like the explosion and the fire. I don't so much care about what's inside.
Literal just chaos. That's probably why we get along so well. I thrive off of chaos. That is you incarnate.
Says the man that hid away from Valentine.
Look, I thrive off chaos, but I also need some sanity, okay? I replaced Valentine with you. I couldn't balance both of them. That's a bit too much of an ask.
I mean, that's fair enough. That'd push any man to the wit's end.
Yeah, I mean, Valentine and Briar, that's asking a bit much.
It's just asking to make your figure laugh.
Yeah.
I ain't that bad when it comes down to it. Do I say stupid shit? Sure, but I do stupid shit? No.
You are not bad at all. You are fucking phenomenal, and I love you.
I love you too. Even though I just barely tolerate you.
Yeah, just barely. Right, I just kind of like you. That's what we discussed, right?
Right. You can't get all. We've only been dating
Almost 3 months.
See, nothing.
Yeah, it took me about a month, right, to actually even get to properly dating together.
Shit about that thing. I mean, yes, man. I went on my trip to see my dad be buried.
Yeah.
Which.
Then you came back, told you wanted to drown me. No,
In
wait,
the
that happened
famous-
first.
First,
Yeah,
in the
that happened
famous quote of Sean Mabel. Well, this is gonna make this next part awkward. Hey, Sean, my dad died. What's gonna make the next part awkward? You wanna go? You know how you mentioned about taking me to Lake Owen,
Look.
Jalen drowning me?
Look,
Dad, you would actually go and do that?
look. It made it memorable, right? You remembered it, right?
I just can't fucking believe
Something we could tell a story about in the future.
I fucking believer you are.
It was not my brightest hour, okay? That whole period of time was really not my brightest hour in any way, shape, or form.
Lays is one of my best friends. Hey, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, but I don't think you'd be up for it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna tell you anyway. I was gonna go nonetheless. Felt like telling you at least. It was really okay. It's just that was really bad timing. Okay, everything was such bad timing.
It was
Fuck.
It's alright. Nonetheless, I can laugh at it now, even though in the moment I was like, wow, what an insensitive bastard this one is.
It wasn't insensitivity. It was just pure. What's the word I'm looking for?
Persistence, just to get what you want.
I wouldn't say persistence is the right word either. I was just oblivious. I don't even know if oblivious is the right word.
Insensitive?
I wasn't insensitive. The intent was not insensitivity. Look, I never said I was good at this, okay?
Shit, you didn't have to fucking tell me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I made that pretty clear from the gate, eh?
Yeah, your dad died. Want to go on a date?
You going to a funeral? Let's go out. Come on. A great time.
I mean, it worked out in the end, didn't it, well enough?
It didn't. It. That's not what I meant to say. It didn't. That's not what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
Breaking up with me.
Oh no.
Asked me up to one of my favorite spots just to say, hey, I don't think this is working out. Talk about it, sensitive.
Fuck. That was one of those all right, good night, Sean moments. That was peak good night, Sean.
Shit, be holding your own hand tonight.
Yeah, hold my own fucking hand. Back to the fucking bush tent with me.
Just in time for Austin Grant to get out of the system.
Oh fuck, he is getting out, isn't he? Shit.
Yeah, real soon. I
2
think
fucking
he's
days.
due for release yesterday. I don't know if his ass is out yet.
Oh fuck.
I don't fucking recall right now though, but I think it's real soon. If it wasn't yesterday, it's the next couple days.
I'm pretty sure it's the 10th.
Fuck me, it's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
You know I'm one of the folks that pushed him off that cliff that got him caught, right?
I mean, he's after you anyway. I don't know how much more that's just gonna.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can argue that I tried to fucking kill his ass, so.
If only you did.
Trust
Solve
me,
a lot
I
of problems.
don't know what I could have done more than punching him off a cliff. But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we'll find out what he has in store after all this month long of brewing and Cistica. Tell you, it probably ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah, he's been rotting there, ain't he?
He fucking something. No,
Man,
phone
imagine-
was lucky.
Imagine he went on that fucking spree with this new penal code we got. God, that man would never leave fucking Sisika.
Show. We finally got them Marshall towns all figured out.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't seen him.
No, I ain't.
Oh, honey. Okay. Off the top of my head, first degree murder, 3,000 days. First degree of a peace officer, 3,000
What?
days.
Really?
First degree murder of a peace officer is 3,000 days.
Good. Well, you know, fuck them.
Second-
I'm surprised it ain't them hanging.
Second degree murder of a peace officer is 2,100 days. Attempted first, I think, is like, I want to say 1,500 days.
Mm-hmm.
And attempted second, I think, is like 750. Then robbery, kidnapping, hostage taking of peace officers are all 200. But if their total charges are not equivalent to 400 days, they get bumped to 400 days.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So, coming after us now is quite the punishment.
As it fucking should be.
Yeah.
We got every gang gunning after us. We don't want people targeting us on top of it.
Exactly. So it's good now. I think the heftiness with that is good. I also I lit a fire under Malone yesterday.
That's attempted murder right there if he's still alive.
Oh, no, I just told him about the Ranger thing that I talked to you about.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've seen Malone mad. I've never seen Malone as mad as he was when I told him that.
I mean, it's pretty fucking bullshit.
Yeah, he was furious. He had me write up a sheriff report for it.
Good.
You know what's funny too? So later on in that night, that's at the tip of the Rangers, letting them know that we found the injured individual and it was one of our own. They had sent back asking where he was found because of the location that they were told. They wanted to know, like, if they were in the right area. So I wrote back. I was like, this is where it was around this area. So. I discovered Big Valley is literally the entirety of the crossing between the Upper Montana and the Dakota. That is all Big Valley.
Good fucking go.
Yeah, so Owangila, Strawberry, all the way up to like Cumberland Falls, that's all Big Valley.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's long. That's a huge place.
It is literally the entirety of that section. Right, you look on the map, you'll be able to see it. When you have a chance to look at the map, you can actually see some of the smaller state lines that actually kind of outline these locations. So they asked me, so I telegrammed back. I was like, "This is where we found him," and I gave him as specific as of location as I can. Isn't it fucking Game Warden Nathan, the same motherfucker who told that Ranger recruit not to send our tip, that telegrams me directly and thanks me for communicating with him?
Ain't that fucking funny?
I read that telegram and I fucking laughed. I wish that I had seen you or you were nearby because I knew for a fact you would have gotten a kick out of it.
Yeah, my ass would have been meaning to send back. Well, at least one of us has to communicate with the other.
Fucking brutal. Yeah. He sent me that and I was like, wow, that is literal definition of irony right there now, isn't it?
I'm just so fucking baffled by it. You know, I saw Game Warden Buzz today, and I had half the mind to sit there and grill him on it, but he's always been real kind to me, so I didn't. And of course, I was also intoxicated, so I figured I'm gonna be basketball selection. Since I ain't properly representing the department in this state, you know.
Yeah, and also, I mean, it wasn't Buzz who fucked up either.
No, but I want to figure out if it's a Game Warden an Nathan issue or if it's a Ranger issue, you know?
Yeah. I ask him and be like, you guys have issues with when we ask you guys to send us telegrams or send telegrams for us?
Yeah, it's not because we see you as fucking errand boys. It's because usually, I mean, how often do we ask people to send stuff on our behalf unless it's like an absolute fucking emergency?
The only time I've ever asked somebody to send something on my behalf is when I've been like alone in a situation and needed backup and couldn't go and do it myself.
That's a fucking emergency. We don't just frivolously be like, hey, send this telegram in. Usually we're well enough on our own to send telegrams, but occasionally we do need a helping hand, and it ain't that much to ask to send a fucking telegram.
It really ain't. Really ain't.
No, it fucking ain't. So it just baffles me. I mean, if it's Joey, one thing, because he still seems hell-bent on shit talking to me, but I made a head ranger. That
He's still shit talking you?
You know what? You know that day I spent with Eliana when you had gotten shot by
yeah,
fucking James Kelly? I was talking to her, and I mentioned something about that situation, and she was like, you know, I've been kind of afraid to ask you, but I told a couple people, I ain't gonna name names, that I was spending time with you, and I said that you're real nice and real kind and real pleasant to be with, and they responded, well, that ain't the Briar we know. But I guarantee it's fucking Joey or his little gaggle of people he spends time with.
Joey, Amelie, and fucking Ala, probably. That's the three that we're trying to cover for those fucking murderers.
Yeah, but I mean, even Sadie at that incident was treating me real strange, and a couple others. I know he was with a woman, and I questioned him, called him a coward. Can't remember her name. But, you know, it's a group of like maybe 5 of them that just hate my fucking guts because I called that coward a coward. Basically, stated the fact.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get called a coward. Don't be a coward.
I mean, how often do I treat people like shit?
Never. You never do
Never.
unless it is so very deserving. And that situation was extraordinarily deserving. Holy fucking fuck.
Because, you know, I gave him a second chance to tell me the truth. And I was respectful the first time I questioned him. Was I thorough in my questioning? Yes. But I was respectful. I didn't call him any names. But then when he came into that fucking office and tried lying to me again, saying he didn't recall the conversation that night, I called him what he was, a fucking coward. Breaking his fucking oath to the fucking state. Breaking his oath to, you know, working with us. Like, he's a fucking coward.
I'm surprised a lot of them were able to keep their fucking ranks and everything after that situation, I'll be honest with you.
I fucking think some of them got their promotion backs, too.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, I'm all for, you know, I ain't as kind as Thorn in terms of believing everyone can be reformed and everyone deserves a second chance and we're here to help people and all that stupid shit, you know? But, fuck. There was a couple of them I didn't think deserved recognition just yet, but they, you know, I guess we're suspended for a week upward or something like that.
Oh, so they did get punishment. They got suspended.
Yeah.
That's good at least.
Yeah, I mean, during that whole investigation, they were suspended from the Rangers until then. I don't even think Amelie's a Ranger anymore. I think she stepped down from it because she was so upset.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in green, but I seen her with Quino around. And I think she has a catering business and is still running that general store up in Strawberry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, I usually see a telegram from her saying about her crate has been stolen again.
She does
about
get robbed a lot.
About like once a week, there's a tip that comes in. Strawberry General Store robbed. Okay, well, fuck it.
You know where it gets robbed? Down in the basement,
there's a
there's a moonshine.
They go down there, fucking take the crate. They're like, ooh, free crate.
They're like, oh, moonshine ain't free shit.
Get their grimy little fucking moonshine fingers all over it.
Yep. Maybe now we can actually do something about it, because before we couldn't do fuck all about it, because like, there's nothing for us to go off of.
Now we can get all their fucking grimy ass prints.
Mm-hmm. Tell them we can be so lucky.
Unless they wear gloves and cover everything up.
True.
They were kind of
like you do.
I do wear gloves. My
I
my
don't.
prints ain't anywhere.
I bet there are a few places they could be.
Oh?
Fine, do you wear them to bed?
Okay, fair point. I don't wear my gloves to bread. Bread?
Yep. Yeah, the bread. So when you flick that lantern off, your gloves aren't on.
Fuck that lantern, man. I wish we could just throw that lantern away. Freaking for tonight.
Well, hopefully after Austin Grant is dead, we can move back to another camp that's more preferable.
Do you want to move back to that same camp?
I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. I like our camp. It's real close to Strawberry.
Oh, my peanuts.
I just wake up and go right to Strawberry. and check
Yeah,
the
how do
program.
you do? It's fucking great, isn't it? I really like
I
it.
like
It's
it
really
just for that.
convenient.
So it'd be real hard. I do miss my coyote friends, but that's all right. They are
We
around
get
there.
wolf and bear friends now.
But you know, I got wolf friends at the other camp too.
Yeah. Well, now we got black bear. He hangs around now.
Yeah, he's the best friend. What should we name him?
Terry.
You're so fucking awful with names.
I am horrible with names.
You're just the worst with names. It's fine. I named your new set of guns.
Attack Goose and Ugly Gosling.
You telling me them ain't good
It's
names?
fucking great names.
I know.
I actually need to move those to Pancakes, because Pancakes is going to be my hands horse, because I don't think Flapjacks is up to it anymore. I think they're getting too old.
Poor Flappy.
The horse that's going to end up replacing Hudson is going to name Thunder.
Thunder?
Yeah, Thunder Bay.
What the fuck is Thunder Bay?
It's a bay up in Canada, Thunder Bay.
I don't fucking know that. No.
You got Hudson Bay and Thunder Bay.
Okay, fair enough. I don't want to think of Hudson leaving. I named that horse.
I mean, I can even just give him to you if you wanted to. But right now, he's not going anywhere. Right now, I'm holding on to him.
I have too many horses as it is.
Need to eat this steak.
Enjoy. It's fresh steak. Yummy.
Yum yum.
Just sat down and ate it. I wasted it.
Felt like I may have fallen asleep if I didn't stand up.
It just threw the bowl at my
I tried to turn away from you.
Just threw it at my fucking head. Excuse me? Chunked it at my head.
I tried to not do that. Look how I sink into the dirt.
Eat this and throw it at you.
So you're gonna throw it to your right, not to your left.
Ific. Why would I do that?
You always do that.
Oh, that's so cute. You pick up on my little you pick up on my little habits on how I eat my stew.
Of course. It's everyone's habit.
Oh, not especially to me. Okay, so
I pick up on your habits.
Well, that's cute now. No, never
I
mind.
definitely pick up on your habits. I always
Ruined.
pick up on your habits. You know.
Oh yeah, what sort of habits I
Yeah.
got? What?
You know, the way you sleep, or
Oh yeah, my obnoxious
Yeah.
snoring.
you know, yeah, stuff. I guess.
Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you really do like me.
Yeah. What are my habits?
You always start your shift with paperwork. You always help me with all my paperwork. That's a pretty good habit.
It's not even a habit. That's
a habit. It's a habit. You always clean your guns consistently. You like your stew with exactly 20 beans in it.
Where'd you pull that
No
one
more.
from?
No more. No. Well, that's how you take your stew every time. You like to count the little beans. You like to save them for last. Need them last.
She literally just made that one up on the spot. It's brilliant.
Exactly 20 beans.
I kind of love it.
Because the time I put 21 beans in there, you're like, what is this shit?
Take it back.
Take it back.
Send it back. One too many beans in this stove. Fire this chef. We need a new one.
Every night you stare in the mirror and count the wrinkles that you're forming on your forehead.
Yeah, it's fucking exponential now.
Always proud. You sit there and you count the hairs left on your receding hairline.
Oh, my hairline is not receding. That one is a lie. I do not count the hairs.
You're like, oh shit, I'm down to 19. When you pick your nose when you think it's not looking.
Now you're just making shit up.
These are all little things I want you to do. On the way you drool when you're sleeping on.
That's only when I'm on morphine, okay?
You fucking drool. It's like fucking
That's just pretty
Lake
frequently.
Michigan. Fucking
Lake
coming out of your
Michigan, eh?
fucking mouth.
Out of all of the Great Lakes, the 5 of them, you picked the one most American one to describe me. Drooling.
Of course.
Why did you just call?
Because I could call. That was the sound of freedom, Sean.
Oh, okay, right.
It was the sound of America.
The sound of America.
Oh, so you see.
Caws like a fucking eagle and starts singing the American national anthem. It does not get more patriotic than that, eh?
Amen. God bless America.
She is so fucking God, man. Oh, it's fucking amazing.
One nation.
United.
Under God. Indivisible. For liberty and justice for all.
I have no clue what you're saying. Is that the
pledge to the American
pledge?
flag? Flag.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Well, that's because you're a fucking.
We don't have a pledge to our flag. The fucking flag.
Y'all have a flag.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so we don't pledge to it.
Then that's because y'all are unpatriotic.
No, we just don't throw it down everybody else's throats.
I want you to choke on it, Sean.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, just open wide. Just choke on it.
Jesus Christ.
Choke on the freedom. Feel like I gotta get up and shoot a gun in the air.
Oh, no, please don't do that.
Why not?
Draw attention to us up here.
Who the fuck's gonna look up here? No one looks up.
Some creep down at the fucking Tesla Tower right now, probably. You know that thing harvests the power of lightning strikes?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Weaver didn't believe me when I said it. That he went over here and I pulled a lever. It was fucking insane.
Wait, you can pull a lever?
Yeah. We'll go down there after.
What?
I'll
We
show
gotta
you.
pull the lever.
Yeah, we'll go down there. I'll pull the lever for you. You'll see what I mean.
We gotta pull the lever.
We'll do that in a bit.
Oh, you stuff your face with more chicken.
Yep. This is stew too. The 20
It's
beans.
true. What's 20 beans? No more, no less. Not for my Sean. He gets 20 beans.
That's exactly how I like it.
Exactly. I know what you like.
You do. And that's why I love you.
Just remember, no one else will count out 20 beans for your stupid ass.
Yep, I know. I'm stuck with you now.
For now.
Hopefully for a lot longer than just now.
Till I die.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's just not die. How about that?
I'm gonna go off this cliff now.
Oh my lord.
No! We ain't married. I ain't made no vows yet.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Who gets the same exact turkeyman as the turkeyman they already own?
I do.
You're fucking weird. That's why I count out 20 beans for your steak. You're just peculiar.
I am peculiar, and I will not deny that.
Particular. That's the word I'm looking for. Peculiar and particular.
Yep. No argument on that one.
I hate sitting like this.
And don't sit like that.
It's that straight legged. My leg was falling asleep. Tuck me sideways. I'm gonna sit like this, I guess.
It looks so uncomfortable, I'll be honest with you.
It is uncomfortable.
Just bend your knees.
Just bend your knees. Hit the right spot for once. You know, it just ain't that easy.
Oh, that's where we're going. Hey. I see how it is. Okay. That's a bit of a low blow.
It's the whiskey talking.
That was fucking gold. Wow.
That sobered you up real fast.
Wow.
Well,
I would just, you went for the low hanging fruit with that one.
that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'll keep that in mind.
you're drinking because of me.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was fucking that was hilarious.
I laughed so hard I'm dizzy now.
Holy shit. I don't think I'll ever recover from that one.
So we need to get you some cream to put on them burns.
Yeah. Guess I just need some more practice.
Good luck with that.
Oh, yeah. I don't even get the opportunity to practice anymore. Right? Wait, fuck, everyone's
Sure,
off
Lefty
duty.
Lucy will help you out.
Who?
Lefty Lucy.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Lefty Lucy. Fucking hell. God. Wow, man. Wow. That was just a vicious attack.
Oh, shit. Funny though.
Yeah, it was funny as hell, but my God. I was so very far out of left field.
What left field?
Just the left field.
What? The one to grow weed at?
What? What are you even on about right now?
Shit, I don't know. What's that supposed to talk?
Jesus Christ.
He ain't here. He's long gone.
What?
He's long gone.
Who?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking God, Bug.
I should...
Oh my God, she's so fucking hammered right now. Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sound like you stopped breathing.
Holy shit, maybe a bit for a moment there. Holy shit, man, she is so gone. That is too fucking funny.
Ooh, the fucking whiskey.
Wow. You've been drinking water, yeah? A little bit?
Yeah. What's that? Yeah,
Yeah.
the beer.
The saliva mix.
Yeah. Mine was saliva. I'm sitting here drinking like I'm a baby bird.
Like you're a fucking bird.
Yeah.
What's
I wanted
wrong
you
with
to
that?
feed me like a baby bird once.
Huh?
You remember when I asked you to feed me like a baby
I
bird and
do.
spit me in my mouth?
Yeah, I do remember that. You asked me to spit in your mouth. Yeah, I remember that.
It's good. It's a memory.
Was that was one of your tests to see how fucking dedicated I was, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's when I knew I liked you.
When I didn't run for the hills when you told me to spit in your mouth.
To be honest, I don't know many men that would run for the hills fast and spit in my mouth.
Okay, fair.
But to cook me unseasoned chicken and then spit that in my mouth. Sorry.
That's the true sign of love.
That's when I knew Sean Maple was the one for me.
Yeah, when I agreed to cook you unseasoned chicken and rice, and then baby bird it into you.
Into me, yes.
Yes. Yes.
That's when I knew this man loved me.
Yep. That's the point. Right then. None of the other stuff. There's that point right there.
Yes.
God damn.
What?
Holy shit. You make me laugh too much.
Because I'm fucking funny.
You are. Fantastic.
One of the funniest motherfuckers to ever have existed.
You are. I'm fucking lucky that I got you.
Yeah, you are. To think I could have been Buckless.
Yeah, okay. You would have gone on one date with him and wanted to off yourself.
We didn't even make it to one day. I agreed to do one, but like as friends, and then he never contacted me again.
Yeah, he gave up and went after Hearst.
Yeah.
Changed
I mean,
his
I don't
mind
blame
aside
him. I
real
love
quick.
Hearst too.
I don't think he got too lucky with Hearst either, eh?
I don't know. I ain't asked Hearst about it lately. If I'm being honest, I kind of cheat.
Oh, there's the hiccups. Yeah, that quite a lot.
I try to keep it out of hers, the business. She says she's private. So.
Yeah. That's fair. Holy hell. What am I going to do with you?
At this point, I think the only thing you can do is throw me into a cot and say goodnight.
I might have to carry you back to camp.
That's why we're on your horse and not my own.
Yeah. It's usually the case, to be honest.
So fucking incompetent.
The only time I'm on your horse is when I'm too injured to ride.
Which ain't very often.
I do my best. Keep track of the days. We didn't do a shot counter today. How long have we been here for?
Do you think I have any concept of time right now?
I was kind of open, so because I have no fucking clue how long we've been out here for.
I don't know. You want to go play with Lion?
My bad. Huh? What? What'd you say?
You said play it light in the lever.
Yeah, we could go do that. Do you want to go down there, or do you want to stay up here for a little bit longer?
Sweetheart, I am at your mercy at the moment. I'll do whatever you want me to do.
That's a first.
Yeah, I won't do that, but I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Oh my god! Yeah, I just need a minute. Oh my god! I'd take a shot of tequila right now. After that one, I'm taking a shot of tequila. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. Bottoms up, ladies and gentlemen. Bottoms up. Woo! Okay. Can we do this once a month? Maybe. I'm okay with this. Okay. Wow. Wow. I need to compose myself now.
I got bothered, did it?
Caught me off guard. Was not expecting that.
What do you mean? Hey, shit, thing, you alright?
Yeah,
The hell?
I felt like my foot got stuck. Tough shit. I think we've been here for like a day and a bit. We had a sunset and a sunrise, didn't we?
I honestly don't recall. Something like that.
Is this when you kicked me in the back of the head?
Will not allow you to kick me.
Oh, sad. The tables have turned, eh?
The tables have turned.
No, I never hurt you.
No, I am curious.
Oh my god. You okay?
Hey, no, I'm right.
What the fuck?
Oh, you could have just walked over here.
Yeah, I told you that.
Alright. I did bump my noggin a little bit.
You okay? You need me to kiss it better?
Yes. Kiss my finger better.
Kiss your finger?
Yep.
That's not your noggin.
Okay, kiss my noggin.
Okay.
It's a miracle. I feel better.
It's all better now. Eh?
It's all better.
Oh,
Wait, it's a miracle. I don't even need this. Any sort of head injury I
Hello,
had, and that
Dennis
means
dog.
you look cured by your life.
What?
What? What did you not
What?
understand?
I didn't understand a word that came out of your
What?
mouth.
I'm thinking. I said any. No, it's more like.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! I can't hit that octave.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That is beyond my fucking vocal range.
I think I can go even higher than that,
Jesus Christ.
but I think it'd break your head.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna play with lightning. That's a good idea, right?
That's a fantastic idea.
Sure, we won't get injured.
What?
If I recall correctly, when Weaver pulled the lever, Slacks was about to climb up the fucking tower. They all panicked and ran inside. They freaked the fuck out.
No.
Sounds like a mosquito. Yeah, you want to stand outside for it probably, but not close to the tower, okay? Stand like...
I will stand where you point me to stand. Is this something to better do at night, though?
Yeah, I mean, it probably would be, but it still might be pretty cool now. I say stand like here. Stand here.
Okay. It's so far.
Yeah, I know. It's so that you can see the tower.
Okay. But
Okay.
wouldn't I be able to see it better from like the cliff over there? There? Over there?
Now the trees are
Right over
blocking
there?
it.
Over there? Okay.
Yeah. Like it's just standing there. Isn't that pretty neat?
I was expecting it and it still scared me.
There's a chair in there that's all connected to it, and it all gets all like lit up and stuff, and goes all electrocuted.
No?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
No.
Probably does look a lot better at night, but well, it's not night. So.
So do you.
Oh, is that right? Look better at night. That's why you sleep with me.
The only way I can because I can't see you really well.
It all comes together. You have anywhere we'd like to go, darling?
I'm at your mercy, Sean Maple.
That is fair. I don't know how long we've been out here for. I've lost track
I
of,
don't-
like everything.
Because I'm just so
Having-
fun to be with.
But having, I was about to say, but having too much fun.
I feel like, you know,
What? Feel like what?
I don't think shooting would be a good idea.
Probably not. No.
But that was the first thing that came to mind when I thought about something to do. Just violence.
Violence. We could probably like blow something up. What fucking road did I take?
I don't know.
Fucking stupid snake.
It's aggressive. Why are you hating? Can they make pancake gent? Thank you.
You're welcome. I got bit by a snake yesterday. That's why I was so aggressive.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking copperhead bit me. I had to have fucking shipment cut my foot open and bleed it.
What? You didn't tell me anything about that.
I forgot.
You forgot after that? I mean, your foot would have still be in pain now, wouldn't it?
No, not really. I mean, he kind of just cut it and let it bleed out a little bit and wrapped it up with bandage. It wasn't really that bad. I've had a lot worse. I have a fairly high pain tolerance, all things considered, I think.
No wonder you put up with me.
Yeah. Because I'm a masochist. I enjoy the suffering you put me through on a daily basis.
Basically.
There's nothing you genuinely do that ever actually upsets me or makes me suffer. I want you to know that.
Believe it or not, that's usually what I'm trying not to do.
I know.
I really want to climb up that mountain.
Okay, we can. If I accidentally take us past that route again, we can climb up that mountain.
I don't think we will.
I do. Trying to remember the route as we go.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm fairly intoxicated.
I looked at my mate and was like, I'm gonna remember that, and I don't fucking remember that.
It's Nero crazy around there, not that much.
Yeah, but we're going toward the Legion right now.
Yeah, and then we're gonna turn right. Sometimes we gotta go backwards to go forwards.
Oh. Says who?
You gotta turn left to turn right.
Says who? You know, I'm gonna make fun of because I didn't know my left from right, and hers made fun of me for a little while about it.
Really?
Yeah, so we're going left when I went right.
I've done that too. I remember who I was with. I was with two seniors.
Yeah.
Rip was one of them. And I said we're going left, and then we turned right. And everyone was like, that's not left, Maple. I was like, oh, fuck. Oops.
Hey. Look at my horses.
Yeah, it's the wild horses.
Is that a camp up there?
This is the rock. Yeah, there is a camp there. Let me look at it. I'll go to rock.
Whatever. I'm at your mercy.
This is that, I think this is that rock you wanted to climb. Let me take a look. Yeah, because this is the side we have to actually go up and climb it. I just want to make sure this is the right rock, though.
I don't think so.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Because this is the actual rock that I climbed that day, I think.
Mm-mm. The other one was different.
It was more vertical, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's that one in front of us.
Mm-mm.
Sure.
Positive. I think it was. So you look north of us, you got them two different trails. I think it was on that first trail north of us, and then along that one on the far eastern side until you meet up with the other thing.
We should explore.
Perfect.
Okay. is if that is the case, then you think it was the first one? This is the first one. We didn't go that way.
No, you would have gone
There on the
left
left, I
and then
see it.
right. Oh. This is great.
Got him.
Yes, that one over on the left with the tree on it.
Yep.
Damn.
Alcohol does not inhibit my capabilities to fire a gun. Although it really probably should. And this one I don't actually think I ever tried.
Well, then we shall mount there together. Or die together.
We shall mount it.
Wait, stop.
You want to just try climbing from here?
I think this is the way you gotta
You gotta go up to the right. There's no way you can get up this side, sweetheart. You gotta be careful. Just be careful. I don't want to have to take you to a doctor.
Why? It's probably gonna be Eliana.
Exactly.
Well, you don't want Eliana treating me?
I mean, honestly, I just don't want anyone treating you. I don't want you getting hurt.
It's okay. Listen, I'll just try right here.
What the fuck?
Real slowly. See?
You go first, because last thing we need is for both of us to fall and then for us to be sitting out here injured
Oh,
together.
I'm glad I'll be the one to determine the way.
This is extremely sketchy.
Ooh. There's even like a little cave here.
Yeah, your favorite, right? You love caves.
No, but it's like a little one, so it's like not that bad.
Hey, look, that's St. Denis.
It's a confan and I eat.
And there's Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually a really good view, isn't it?
It is. I like it.
It's right on the border, too, of New Hanover and Amarina.
Mm-hmm. Another spot, fam. Look at this.
We could stay here till sunrise and see how it compares to our spot.
True, but I'm kind of curious if we can get high.
Probably can. But that's good if it rains. We can come down below and have a little shelter.
True.
Perhaps.
Got little flowers, little poppies.
A little tree.
A tree. Mm. Fancy. More rock.
Fancy more rock. Careful here. It's probably a steep drop.
People from the tower could look down upon us and judge us.
Oh, this is kind of like this is deja vu, big time.
Huh?
I feel like I've been here before with you.
Not with me.
No, I genuinely feel like I've been here before with you specifically.
I think you're mistaking me for Macintosh or Zoe or
No.
Vanderboobin or Gumbo
None
or...
of those. Like I say that in a manner of like I feel like I've had a dream about this before, not like a
Why ain't that adorable?
yeah, kind of weird. Trigger for your height. I'm sorry. Say.
I think I prefer it below when I can hide from the rain a little bit.
As I say, yeah, it's funny. I mentioned the rain earlier. Zeiss!
You brought it upon us.
Holy shit, bud. We're drunk. We're drinking. We're on a date night with Briar, and both of us are getting drunk OOC, and it is fucking hilarious. Welcome, bud. How are you
Now I'm
doing?
all
How's
wet.
your shift with Kennedy tonight? I hope you've been enjoying it and not burning yourself out, you fucking madman. Welcome, 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 everyone. I've had a whiskey and about a shot of tequila. It's good, been amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's been a lot of fun having you around.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, now we're covered and hidden from
Now
hell.
we're covered. Less wet.
We can sit here, wait, we can compare this with the other spots, right?
Alright, that's fine with me. I ain't got nowhere else to be. Here.
Yeah, I ain't in no fucking rush. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it.
I really like the rain.
You do like it or you don't like it?
I do.
It's nice.
It's horrible when we're on duty and running place to
Trying
place.
to catch somebody and can't see them because it's raining or foggy.
Oh, we can't hear them because of the thunder and lightning.
Yeah. I base a lot of my chases off of hearing, eh?
I do too.
A lot of people wonder how I'm able to keep up with people. How I'm like, always end up being one of the last people in a chase to keep up with somebody is because I listen for their hoos.
Got
That's how-
hawk ears.
I do. That's how I base off of the direction I pick. I'll keep going and I'll listen for a moment and I'll hear a clop to my right or a clop to my left and I'll pick, okay, they went this way somewhere. You ever chase an Aurora? She's gonna turn around and go in a circle.
That's what she does. And a couple chases with her. She likes to go in circles.
Yeah, it is literally her entire plan of action. That is how she escapes, is to go in circles. So if you wait, she'll just come right back into your fucking lap. And then she'll freak out and be like, how did you know this? And I was like, because it's what you always do. I somehow, she questions how I am able to know what she's doing before she does. And it's because she always does the same thing. Pretty easy to figure out, I gotta be honest with you.
I mean, it's really easy if they're consistent with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at Aurora. She baffles me. She's one of the kindest people I've ever met, but then she does some terrible things with some terrible people.
She is so very questionable. It's like she has the capability of being a good person, but she chooses to ignore it.
She does. And for what reason, I can't understand.
I don't think anybody ever will. She's an anomaly.
I guess that's what you can say for most people that we come across. We don't ever gonna understand what they're doing.
I mean, I don't even understand myself.
That's concerning. What do you mean you don't understand what she's doing? I would hope you understood your actions.
I feel like I know more habits about Aurora than I do you.
Than me? I thought you were sitting there telling me about all the habits that you picked on that I done.
Yeah, the lots of them that I picked up on. So many of them.
Oh, you asked if I could do that. I don't think I have many habits.
I don't think you do either. You do everything you do is just spur of the moment. Let's do this now. How the fuck am I supposed to pick up on that?
I can't even name off my own habits.
Okay, so it's not just me. I was starting to feel really bad. I was like, no, there's no way I don't pay enough attention to this. There's gotta be something I know.
No, because I just do feel like I just do whatever I feel like.
Habits.
I just do whatever I feel like doing in the moment. And it changes how I feel daily.
There's no way for me to pick up on your habits when you don't have habits to pick up on.
I'm sure there's little quirky things that I do that mean I can't even think about right now.
I'll pick up on something. I'll come back to you next time.
Okay, you can start just walking to me like a hawk and see what I do.
I'll get back to you on that.
He'd have to follow me from sunrise to sunset and figure out what I do.
Some days we're able to do that. Other days we're not.
I mean, yeah, usually you get to work before I do.
Mm-hmm. Then I end up getting pulled away, so we won't go back up top.
No, I just adjusted myself. I was sitting all weird like. We're supposed to see how the sun rises from right here in case we get watered on.
Watered on.
Yeah, in case we get watered on by the sky.
Otherwise known as raining.
We're pissed on by the sky.
God's piss. Did you just go? Hold on a second. Hold the fucking second. Hold on, no. Sit that ass back down. Come back here. Sit your ass right back down. Come here. Come here. Come here, sit back down. Come here. Sit right back down.
Oh, no, I don't want it. You know, like don't you ever just drink
This
the
thought,
rain?
you would ever think that this thought comes into your mind, and you're like, I probably shouldn't say that, but you do it anyway. Is that what you're trying to explain to me?
Yeah. I didn't think. I mean, I thought, but I didn't think well.
You're like, oh, this is an idea. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's not Van Horn. That's Jessica.
I could tell you it's just good.
I didn't hear you.
What is it saying to this? Van Horn's over that little mountain to our southeast.
Jesus Christ. You really, really actually said after I mentioned God's piss. That was really your first reaction was
I was trying to complete a sentence and I just went and I was gonna say and then
you gave up
continue
and
my
walked
sentence
away.
and I just because I realized what it was gonna sound like.
All right, what was it that you were gonna say then? Because I don't know if it could be any worse than what you ended up doing.
I didn't expect you to ask this. Give me a second. I gotta come up with something
Alright,
there
you
to
gotta
play it off.
Figure out what the sentence was. Make sure it starts with
Yeah, like like I was sitting there thinking of what I was gonna say next. Like God's piss, also known as angel tears. That's what I was gonna say.
Is that right?
That's right.
Angel tears.
They ain't tears, you know. That's what I would go to. You know.
So you drink the tears of angels?
Yeah, absolutely. I drink your tears every night.
Ow. I don't cry every night. I drink my tears.
You cry every night.
You make me cry every night.
Not always me. Sometimes it's James Kelly.
Nah, James Kelly never makes me fucking cry. Makes me contemplate life.
Yeah, so you cry. Wonder if it's all worth it.
And then I remember the fact that I've arrested him in like that of the 13 situations I've been involved with him, arrested him 11 times.
Nice little thing. You perfect. You get an A.
11-2 against James Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
11.
pleasantly pleased with that statistic. And it all started with a shootout in Annisburg, where I lost a bit of my liver.
It was delicious.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I never understand cannibals. Hey, they're a little bit odd. Like, who looks at someone and think, they're delicious?
A little bit odd? They're just a tad bit.
They're a bit peculiar.
Just a small amount. Do cannibals only eat human meat, or do they also eat like vegetables and stuff?
I'm sure they cook it up all nice and pretty.
Oh, but like, do they also?
They're not just carnivores. I'm sure they're also omnivores. And how do you
So
combine?
they like eat some fruits and vegetables and stuff.
I might make a human leg roast. I'm not a cannibal, so why would I think about that?
Whenever I think of cannibal, the first thought is thinking of just eating raw human flesh. I don't consider that maybe they'll like actually prepare the human flesh.
Yeah, why wouldn't they prepare it? It's like a pig, right?
Holy shit, Peppa! Why is everyone raining? I'm getting drunk.
You wouldn't just take a bite of a pig, would you?
We're getting hammered on a date. What?
What do you mean, what?
I was really not paying attention.
You son of a bitch. Why aren't you paying attention? What else is there to pay attention to?
I'm actually watching the sunrise rising now. I want to see if it can compare with the other locations that we, yeah. We're on a date.
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not bullshitting you.
Bullshit me.
How are you paying so much more attention now? You weren't doing nearly as much like 10 minutes ago.
I realize I have to focus on what I'm saying.
Both of us are
Because
drinking
I
OC.
shouldn't just say the first thought.
Thank you so much for the sub, Peppo, and thank you for all the follows and everyone. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream, man.
Lest I get in trouble and you spread weird rumors about me.
How the fuck am I gonna spread weird rumors about you?
I don't
I'm
know.
not even gonna remember this fucking night. I'm gonna be honest with you, hon.
Thank fucking God. I hope no one remembers. Not even God himself.
Fell asleep drinking on a beach.
Whoever
Everyone's fucking
idea
getting
was
drunk
to
tonight,
get
man. It's
that
a party.
was a stupid idea.
Party Friday night. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take another shot. I don't even know what she said. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not paying
So
enough-
far,
not paying enough attention
less
to it.
particular.
Bottoms up tequila shot. So far, what's less particular? Ah!
Spectacular. Spectacular.
Spectacular?
Spectacular, yeah. But I think that's because I'm looking east and there's just a fucking rock.
Well, yeah, you stand up and move a little bit forward, I guess. Usually it takes a
Yeah.
little bit for the sun to kind of get going a bit better.
It always takes something to get going a little bit better.
Oh, is that right? that we're going back to that talk, hey. Be careful, you're gonna fall off the fucking cliff. That's the last thing I need.
What am I? What are you doing? What am
Stop
I?
walking closer to the fucking cliff.
Wait,
I'm gonna step back so that you step forward. Come here.
I'm talking to you though.
Yeah, guess okay. You can come talk to me over here.
I'm talking to you though.
Come here. Okay.
I was had steady footing.
You never won that?
I had steady footing. I assure you.
Didn't look like it. Everyone's
What do you
fucking
mean?
drunk tonight, man. Look like you're on the edge of a fucking cliff about to fall, and I turn around, look at the sunrise line. It's fucking.
Why look at the sun when the most beautiful sight is you?
Ah, shut the fuck up. Look at this.
But you were the light of my life.
All right, whatever you say, sweetheart. I love.
They were all I need.
How much longer you can go with this bullshit?
You're more glorious than 1,000 sinners.
Oh, how sweet. Look. Now actually someone look.
Your head gleams like 1,000 sunrises.
Shines like Sam Bass's bald fucking head.
Your head is the most spectacular sight. It's really the 8th wonder of the world.
My forehead, you mean?
Yeah.
The whole thing with Maple and Briar's relationship is that it's literally just based off of complete memes. They just fuck with each other. It is hilarious, and I love it. It's so much fun.
All this beauty, and it still isn't a candlelight tea.
How many drinks have you had?
I don't remember.
You lost count, eh?
1, 2, 3. I think at this rate, 4 beers and a cup of whiskey.
Okay, so like 6 drink Briar is
Listen, I've had enough
very
of drinks.
romantic.
I've had enough drinks that you've never looked more good.
Oh wow, that was a low blow. Sweep the fucking foot on me on that one. Wow. That's what I mean, man. It's so fucking funny. It's just jokes. They just shit on each other. It's great. It's not the lowest blow of the night. It's true. I got no fucking comeback on that one. This fog ruined everything.
Not even the sun itself wanted to witness what's happening here.
Can you really fucking blame it? Can you really blame it?
Hey, I just think we're gonna have to come back here, Sean, and determine what is truly the better spot.
Yeah, I guess we will. We'll have to come back here and hope that the fog doesn't ruin it. Because honestly, I feel like that would have been really nice to go with fog.
You're so short.
It's because you're on a fucking rock.
Time Maple.
He's
Not even God piss itself for a moment.
not even God pisses what now?
Not it. Stop whatting me. I'm trying to get it. I'm just being romantic.
Okay.
Trying to sweep you off your feet.
Okay, go ahead. Sweep me off my feet, darling.
Sweep you off your sweet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said, not even God piss itself would ruin a moment with you, Sean.
Oh, how romantic.
Yeah. I know how to win you over.
God's piss says second fiddle to me.
You know, I hate something pop into my head, but I'm afraid to say it.
What was it? Now you gotta say it.
No, I'd rather fly off this fucking cliff.
Oh, come on. At this point in the night, I don't think anything can beat what you said earlier about finding the good spot.
You know, despite that, this, I got a little bit of lip talking there.
A little bit of a lip. Got some lip in it.
The
Yeah, lip.
How do you get off of this fucking
It's this
rock?
way. This way. It's over this way, hon. Come on.
I said this spot.
Actually, wait. It's not this way. It says this way.
Stupid shit. This way.
This way. This way. It's this way.
No, it's not. That's not the way we came up.
It's not the way we came up, but it's a safer way to get down.
Bullshit. The other one had little steps.
Ah.
Ugh.
But what were we gonna say?
Know. It's the only part about you that I like.
What? What's the only part about me that I like? What?
Your butt.
My butt? Wow. That's all I am to use, a piece of meat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Pancakes! There you are. Ah! I think you are the last person that should be steering that horse. Come on, man.
What?
Come on.
What?
You should not be steering this horse right now.
Come on.
Just get off the horse.
Come on.
Get off.
What are you gonna do about it?
Get off the horse.
No.
Briar.
No.
Briar, please.
Me and Pancakey will go home alone then.
Briar, please.
What?
You're just gonna get bored in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until then I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Oh my god, please don't kill my horse. It's brand new.
That's alright. I can name another one better one.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Now, determining how we get back is a whole different story.
That's the thing, is that I know how to get back.
It's okay. That means that wherever I end up, we'll find a way back.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
We're going off-road into bears, eh?
Don't worry, darling. I'll
We're-
defend you.
We're at O'Cray's Run, so we are going to
Don't
probably
worry.
run into a bear if we continue on this route.
Okay. And? You don't think I could fight a bear right now?
Yeah, I really don't.
Look at you. I'll protect you.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll put my hand on your thigh and hold a gun in the other hand, and I'll protect you.
I don't think this is our best idea, Renata. To be honest with you.
I think it's a perfect idea.
I really do not think this is a good idea. These
No
bears take
worries.
a fucking beating.
I'll give him a fucking beating. Okay, there's a bear.
That's actually a horse.
That's a bear. Come on, Pancake, don't be a fuckhead. Go! Look, see, you don't even gotta shoot it. We're good. Till we run into the second bear.
Still coming.
It's fine. See, you turning back on. What were you worried about? I protect you.
So worried about literally the giant grizzly bear chasing us. That is what I was worried about.
Trust me, I'm more feral than that bear ever will be. I'd bite its throat for you.
You would bite its throat?
Yeah, rip it out.
Can I clean these guns while I ride it?
No.
Oh.
Why would you want to do that?
Where are you going?
This way.
To this creepy little shack?
for spending the night, darling.
Yeah, okay. Fucking hilarious. I ain't sleeping in this fucking place.
Well, hey, come on, we slept in worse places.
Where? You gotta get in from the roof.
Well, see, even you know how to get into it, so you've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
With who? Who you shacking up with? No answers?
I don't remember who I came here with. I've definitely been here though.
Yep.
There's a lockbox here.
Don't be a thief.
I gotta commit crime. I'm a big corrupt.
Commit crime. I will kill you.
You're gonna have to be the one that fires me.
I think I'd just murder you. Wait, no. Wait, no.
Just get out.
But I wasn't bored of it yet.
It was coming. You know it was coming.
Probably.
Oh, fuck. What a night this has been. Oh, I'm starting to get itchy. That's how I know that the alcohol is kicking in. I'm listening.
Sorry, I finished that bottle of whiskey.
Oh, okay. So what am I listening for then?
The sounds of the...
Jesus Christ.
It's always stronger at the bottom.
Yeah. I don't know.
But by the fourth one, it all tastes like honey.
I don't think so. I might be. I just get sometimes... I go through phases, right, Kay? Wait, by the fourth one, it tastes like honey?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Much like you.
What?
By the fourth day, I started to like you were sweet like honey.
Not sweet like syrup, eh? Kind of missed an opportunity with that one, to be honest with you.
I'm not even dignify that with a response.
I go through like stages of drunkenness, right? Like one of the middle stages is I start to get itchy in certain places.
Says the man who named his fucking gun Sugar. I don't want to hear about fucking missed opportunities.
Look, what should I name? You got Attack Goose and Ugly Gosling.
Those are good Canadian names.
Yeah, then I go. That's my.
Hey, someone who's not educated in Canadian culture, I feel like I'm more Canadian than you.
They're great names. What should I have named my guns instead if you were naming them this?
Monster Moose.
Monster Moose?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
And the Buck and
Monster
Beaver.
Moose. And the what beaver?
The Buck and Beaver.
The Buck and Beaver. Monster Moose and the Buck and Beaver. Those were the names you wanted me to etch on my fucking guns.
Yes.
Monster Moose
Better
and Buck
than
and
fucking
Beaver.
Deputy Mabel's Sugar.
Yeah. And syrup.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I think they're great names.
Okay.
Do I? Really?
Taste their own, I suppose. If you want to be as boring as possible.
I don't think my gun names are boring.
It's about opinions. Everyone has one and they all smell like shit.
I guess that's fair. What's interesting is
I
that
forgot to insert the asshole part of
usually it's my arm that gets itchy, but now today it's my back.
You know what? I mean, sweetheart, you're so creative and so smart and just so ingenious and
Right, yeah.
so fucking wow. Just impressive. Not only with your physical capabilities, but also your mental one.
Except for that one time where you called me a, what was the name? A tactical disappointment?
You still hanging on to that?
Oh, why would I not hold on to that one, eh?
Oh, that one hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I guess you should have
off
done
my
better.
ass on morphine. I'm a tactical disappointment.
Okay, well that entire gunfight was a disappointment.
It was. I deny that one bit. Definitely was a tactical disappointment.
You can't be mad that I called you a tactical disappointment.
Yeah, but I mean, kind of time and place.
You know, it was a time, it was a place. You were just on morphine. That doesn't excuse your actions. It's like, you know, when you arrest people when they're under the influence of alcohol or some sort of other thing. You know, they still did what they did and they still gotta be held accountable for it.
Right, but I
Could my
didn't do
timing have been better? Sure. But now you're just gonna start an argument before the end of the night?
Absolutely not. I'm just pulling.
I mean, that's what you're starting with.
Yeah, I mean, I was just making fun.
Mhm.
You were complimenting my mental capabilities, so I had to bounce back with the tactical disappointment.
No, you just had to remind You just had to remind. I'm walking home.
Get on, come on. You're walking the wrong way.
This way.
Come on, darling. Get on, let's go.
No, you make fun of my stuttering.
Big. Sweetheart, please don't shoot my horse.
I was never. That was an accident.
Sweetheart, the entire basis of our relationship is making fun of each other. Let's be honest.
I've been nothing but kind to you on that.
I know. Hey, it's been phenomenal. It's never happened, but I love it.
I know. Don't get used to it.
I won't. Not to mention that the basis of our relationship started off with you wanting to drown me.
What can I say? I saw an attractive man and just wanted to make him wet by drowning him in the lake and killing him.
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Yep. Because that's what it was. I just had an insane list for murder.
Help is taken after drinking. The only way to avoid alcohol intolerance symptoms is to avoid alcohol or particular beverage or ingredients that cause
A
problems.
list for violent.
I need to figure out what it is then. What's violent?
I said I lust for violence.
Oh, you lust for violence, I lust for chaos. You are the chaos that suffices me. Satisfy my thirst for chaos.
Same way so you had to answer outside Valentine.
I have literally not a word. All I got out of that sentence was Valentine. You know what that sentence sounded like to me? Valentine. That is what that sentence sounded to me genuinely. I don't know if that was you slurring or me drunk off my ass, but that is
I
what
think
that
it's-
sentence sounded like to me.
A combination of both. I say so much. Wow, I just talk like this. When I drink.
No, I'm just gonna talk like this from now on.
This is how I feel like.
Yep.
So much so you had to answer out Valentine.
I made it even worse.
So much so you had to transfer outside of very
What the fuck does that accent? Holy shit!
I had to speak proper English.
I had to speak proper English, so I started going British.
I don't know why you were gonna understand me.
You had to completely become a new person just to fucking speak coherently to me.
Was it more coherent? Did it
Yeah,
work?
it did work. It really did work. It worked.
I had to channel my inner. Who's English in the department?
It's a lot. We have a lot of Brits.
Hey, we have never met any of them.
Zoe, Sky, Monroe's Scottish, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's still British, isn't it? Macintosh is Scottish. I think that's still British. Kind of.
Oh yeah, I was channeling your ex-girlfriend.
She was never even a girl. We went on one day.
I had to channel. Well, funnily enough, I had to channel her for you to understand me.
I mean, I just couldn't understand you to begin with.
You. What the? That's alright.
Everything just merges into one.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely not. You are exactly what I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
What? What are they? Kit Kat. He's a clipper.
You are the best wife.
I'm not even your wife.
Not yet.
Not yet.
One day.
I better be your own fucking wife. I swear to God. Once
Yeah.
we're married, I'm gonna claim you.
That's kind of what marriage is, isn't it?
Yeah, I claim you, and then I'll have to fight off everyone else with a stick.
Good. And I claim you too. I'm glad we're on the same page so that when we get married that we belong to each other.
Yeah, I think it's funny, fucking funny, Mr. Bama Bubba.
What?
What did he want to say about that one?
What do you want to know what I heard?
Yeah.
I heard buddy bobbity bobbity that one.
No, what's funny is Vanderboobin.
Oh, what about that?
Mr. Vanderboobin.
She was kind of getting on my fucking nerves.
Clearly. You don't like being a Vanderboobin.
Jesus Christ, you need to go to sleep, sweetheart.
What? I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, go on duty, do some sheriff business.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I could probably fight off a bear though.
I mean, we had to fight off a bear.
We ran away from the bear that wasn't fighting. I should have hopped off the horse and faced the head on.
I shot it a few times with my Navy.
You're right.
Please
I
don't.
should have looked it dead in the eye and been like, "Grr."
Grr. That's it. Just, grr.
Grr.
You should have done your best Sam Bass impression. I don't like your kind.
My best Sam Bass impersonation.
Yeah. I think there's an exclamation point.
Grr.
Or is it exclamation point angry?
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Oh shit! Am I? Oh my lord, that is. It's Gur. Exclamation point Gur. GRR. What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yes.
What, you want to fight?
No, I love you.
That's not my fine hands. Now I'm ready.
No, I don't want to fight you.
What? Come on.
Do you want to learn how to fight? Hopefully?
I do want to learn how to fight better.
You know how to block?
Yeah.
How do you block? I'll throw a punch at you. You want to block it?
You didn't block it.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to throw a punch at me. That's not fair.
Nice, there you go. I was expecting.
You gotta be ready.
Ooh. You fucking rude. I'm gonna kick your ass and take you to bed.
Is that right? Ooh. Ooh, okay. You know how to fight. You lied to my ass. I don't see anybody ever dodge like that. My God. You got footwork, sweetheart. We'll throw a push in there. No.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to call off.
Okay.
Off. Okay.
No.
Sure? Ow. Come on now. Yeah, block more. Ooh. Come on, keep going. There you go. Let me know if you want me to stop. Just tell me when. Or don't.
I get to pull you fucking shit out.
Sorry. You could have just told me when to stop. I would have stopped. I would have stopped at any minute. I didn't realize how much I beat you. I didn't. I'm sorry, love.
It's okay. I gotta fucking practice somewhere.
I'd like to actually properly practice with you. I'll properly teach you how to block and fight and swing.
What do you mean? I was doing great.
Sweetheart, you barely got me. halfway on my ass.
Fuck you. Well, you know, whatever. Better than some folk.
Yeah, definitely. You did a lot better than fucking Walter Bulge did. I absolutely handed him his ass on a silver platter.
Also, I think I'm far more intoxicated.
Yeah, that's true too. Although, you may be drunk off your ass, but my god, that footwork. You got me good with that dodge. You got me right in my fucking kidney.
Fuck you. Oh, 98% of it left.
My liver is lost. I don't lose any of my
Whatever.
kidney.
What's the difference?
What's the difference between a kidney and a liver? Good question.
Yeah.
I ain't a doctor. I don't know.
I don't know either. Same thing, different name.
I really don't think they're the same thing.
I'm a sheriff, I know.
Sheriff. Is that just gonna be your cop out from now on?
I am a sheriff. I'm law.
I remember you mentioned that to me, Des.
I am the law.
You are the law.
I am the law as I lay here pitifully.
Cough. Knocked on your ass.
Fuck off.
Get your ass up. Come on.
I did good for being as fucked up as I
Hey,
am.
you did alright. You can't complain.
I see two of you.
You surprised
I was dodging
me.
against one of you.
You surprised me. You definitely surprised me, love. You got me on that one. I didn't expect you to hit me with that step back. That really caught me off guard. You stepped back and hit me in the kidney, and I was surprised.
Yeah, you get gooder at Biden.
Yeah. It's all about timing. It's all about timing.
I did good.
You did. You did.
We'll fight when I'm more capable.
Yeah, and I'll teach you. I want to teach you. I'll teach you how to
teach
block,
you.
and
I'll teach you.
I don't think you'll teach me, sweetheart. I mean,
I'll teach you. I'm plenty fucking capable.
Are you sure about that?
Not right now, though. Ha! You failed.
I did
I'm
what?
coming for you.
Oh my god, that was just a cheap shot.
I gave you warning I was coming for you.
You did. You did. I just didn't actually think you were gonna throw a hand.
I gave you a warning. Your fault. You should block better. It's all about timing.
My line.
It's all about timing.
It's all about timing.
It's all about oregano.
What? What does oregano have to do with anything? Oh, time? That took me a second. I don't
It's
cook.
okay.
You do all the cooking. You're the good cook.
Yeah.
I cook unflavored chicken and rice for you when you're injured.
Man, I got so lucky.
I mean, for argument's sake, that's what you had me. You made me cook that for you.
I mean, all you're doing is signing yourself up for cooking another meal with proper seasoning.
I don't think you want me to cook for you, I'm gonna be honest.
Why not?
Because I don't think I'm a good cook. I don't normally cook.
Yeah, all you eat is corned beef. That's okay.
I
You know what?
no. I upgraded to fish.
I don't know if that's much better. Carrying around fish in your satchel to eat all day. Ugh.
Yes, because I'm too lazy to cook the meat. They sell the fish pre-cooked.
Why are you so lazy?
I feel like I don't have the time to like buy the meat and then go and cook it. I just grab the fish cooked and then go out to whatever I'm going to do.
I start my. You know what habit I do have?
You always cook meat.
I wake up, make sure I have plenty of food and water, and then I go on duty like a normal person.
You see, what I do is
Oh, not that. You don't prepare.
I prepare after I've done all my other stuff. I'll get on duty. I'll check the paperwork.
Backwards.
Yeah, I do it backwards. You're right. I'm not even arguing that. I 100% backwards. I'll go through all that stuff, and then I'll be like, okay, I've done all my regular stuff, and I'll see like, oh, I could use some carrots and some water and some food, and I'll go and do that. But usually I don't get the opportunity to do that because I get pulled into something else, because I'm terrible on that front. I'm really bad.
I'll train you, rat.
You're gonna train me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get you whipped up into shape.
Paperwork is my priority.
Yeah, that should probably. But like, you can have that priority while also making sure you have plenty of food and water to begin the day with. Like, you know.
I know. I should. I really should. I just don't. I forget to.
So that
because-
way, if you're called into anything, you're ready and geared and ready to go.
Yeah, I really should. I just don't because, like, I don't know. I prioritize all this other stuff.
Stop it.
I wish it was that easy. I love this
It is
paperwork.
not easy.
It's not, though. Not for me.
Son Maple, all you have to do, go get food, go get water, and then go get on duty. All it takes is like 2 seconds diverge from
Yeah,
what
but
you usually do.
those are 2 seconds that I won't be fixing paperwork.
You were infuriating.
And yes, I am infuriating. You're right. Well, thanks for the follow, but
Yeah, so I said
thank you everyone for
infuriating.
follows, by the way. I know I missed a lot of names that came in with Peppo's rate.
Fishy.
What? I'm fishy?
Smell fishy.
I ain't even had fish in like a few days.
You smell fishy.
You smell like a can of whoop ass.
You want to fight again?
No, but I will if
You
you
sure?
make me.
If you're gonna sit there and shit talk, you better fucking back that up with some fucking fist.
Be honest, darling. I think I backed it up the first time.
Hate you.
Yeah.
Take your fucking ass up. Piece of shit. Do you have a medical bag?
No. I don't.
I have one.
You want to give it to me so that when I knock your ass out, I can help you on your feet?
Hey, fuck, let's see if you even fucking.
How about... Okay. How about we just don't? Because last thing I want to do is have to go into town and get another medical bag.
So you're gonna sit here and talk all this shit and then you're gonna back up.
Look, I mean, I won the first fight. I feel like I have the ability to talk some
Oh,
shit.
but you're gonna sit there and talk more shit and expect me
Okay.
not.
I'll stop then. That's fine. I'm sorry.
No, I don't forgive you.
Okay. I can't make you forgive me.
Smell like a fucking cannibal face. Fishy ass bastard.
Sorry.
Grr.
I don't like your cat.
I don't like your can. You like a bastard.
Bastard.
You use a fucking bastard.
Dead bastard. Fuck that bald fuck.
Talking about you, not
What?
even him.
You talk about me.
Sitting there talking shit.
Oh, that's pretty instinct there.
Wow, we both said at the same time. We must be soulmates.
I agree. That is the true sign of love.
Totally. I mean, I felt that when we both climbed the mountain at the same time.
Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it?
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Then maybe it's time for bed, love.
I think so. I think I do need a bit.
Okay.
I think you can understand me much anyway.
Yeah. I really can't. Here. You need a kiss before you throw up everywhere and then I don't want to kiss you later.
I'll kiss you after too, don't worry.
Oh. Please don't. I'll probably be asleep.
Don't worry, it tastes like 20 bean steak.
Okay. I guess that's less concern.
You live it. I'll include tongue.
Alright. I think it is very well past both of our bedtimes. With how much we have drank tonight.
Iron it.
Okay. Good night, love. I love you.
I love you too, Sean. Good night, Sean.
Good night, Briar. Maisie.
I almost said Sean.
Go back. I almost said Sean. I had to think about it. I'm gonna be honest. I had to think. I had to make sure. And then I said Briar and fucked it up.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, round two. Where do you start? Go. You go first.
All right. Good night, Sean. I love you.
Good night, Maisie. I love you.
Good job, Patty.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. That was fun, man. That was a fun wrap up to the night. That's gonna repeat a couple of follows. So don't mind that. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. This was a good night. Got a lot out of it. Actually, I think I might stay up a little bit later and watch some qualifying. Yeah, qualifying started 20 minutes ago, so I'm gonna watch that before I go to bed. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. There's a ton of raids tonight. I got Zeiss, I had Peppo. APC started it all off. I missed somebody. Who did I miss? Serial raided us as well. Yeah, APC, Serial, and Zeiss and Peppo, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And obviously Peppo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bud. I don't know what it was tonight. Everybody just wanted to get drunk, I guess. The grand old time. But tomorrow's Saturday, so it is Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend. I kind of forgot about it. I'll be honest. I need to also figure out who to raid while I rant right quick. But it is Thanksgiving weekend. So I probably won't actually stream tomorrow night. I don't know if there will be a stream this weekend, honestly. I don't know when I'll be home tomorrow night. We are going to Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow night. It depends on when I get home. I might stream, I might not. Sunday is also Thanksgiving, more to lunchtime. I think Sunday is Thanksgiving lunch, dinner, I guess. So I don't know when I'll be home then either, so I don't know what stream. Next week, starting Monday, I will be working full-time at my new job, which means I'll be working 10 to 6. And as a result, we will be wrapping up stream no later than 1 a.m., 1 a.m. will be our cutoff time on streams going forward during the work week. Tuesdays I have off, Saturdays I have off. The rest of the week I work. I work Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, Tuesday off. Yeah, I can do that for you, okay? That's no problem. I know exactly what the schedule should be. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know ahead of time that is what we're looking at. We are gonna go and raid. I don't fucking know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Scarlet. She's playing her new Crim, her replacement for Alley Chase, and it is Ashley Sky. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a ton of fucking fun. That was one of the more fun dates. We both just got fucking hammered, and it was just jokes the whole night. I had an absolute blast. Go show Scarlet some love. Like I said, I mean, if you guys want to keep up with the schedule, we'll take care of that on Discord. That's where I want to keep up. That's where I'll let you guys know when I choose not to stream on a day I normally will stream. But yeah, so we'll be starting streams earlier though with my full-time schedule because I work 10 to 6. I'll probably be home around 7:30 and I'll be able to stream from probably 7:30 or 7. Actually, I'll probably be home if I work 10 to 6. I'll probably get to work at 5:30. Leave work at 5:30. Get home for around 6:30. Stream for 7. So streams will start a bit earlier, but we'll finish actually around the same time. So all in all, it's better. Plus, I make more money working. So. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Every single one of you people are fantastic and I love your faces. VODs are now being uploaded to YouTube. Check that link that Des just posted in this chat. If you want to keep up with VODs, they are slowly being uploaded one by one. The oldest is August 7th. I will see you guys next time, be it Monday or tomorrow. Probably no stream Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. There's a chance. But nonetheless, have a good night. Show Scarlet some love. Peace.
Glad you didn't make us shoot your horse as well.
Oh, I don't got shot for that. I mean,
It really
it's
isn't worth
just
it.
riding along, enjoying